Hello. Sorry for a little bit of a late start, but it looks like BBO is having issues with loading. I mean, we're not super late, but I think they've started the first boards. So I have the feeling we might have to head over to Lovebridge. I will let this spin for a little while I pull up the other site. But we should be in. So we're here for the third match. I did want to pull this up. Oh, now it's broken again. This is just like such a scuffed way of doing this thing. I mean, I've talked to a bunch of people and I can't find a better method of doing this than like updating it manually every single time. Anyway, donation tracker over here once again. So we are good. Oh, that says 5 1/4. It should be 5 1/2. Sorry, I will get that updated and adjusted, but that's good through today. If people do want to see the rest of the matches, we got Sweden against Hungary. Hungary again. We'll try and pick a table that we didn't see last time from the Hungarians. Actually looks like none of the two Hungarian players that we were watching yesterday are sitting out. Okay, it looks like BBO is not going to work, so let's go ahead and swap over to Lovebridge. Here we go. I will need to add in the little donation tracker. Let's put that right here, maybe. I can't resize it. Why can't I resize this? Okay, there we go. I don't even know if that's readable anymore, but I guess that's fine. We'll leave it there for now. So we're on board 1, Sweden against Hungary. Can go VuGraph on BridgeBase homepage if it continues to have problems. I don't actually know how to do that. I think this is fine. We'll just stick here for now. Let me actually try and update the little donation tracker so that people don't think I've been stealing from you all. Do 5.5. I actually don't know if that thing's readable, but there we are. That's what you got to follow progress. Okay, so what have we got going on? Sweden and Hungary. I think these are two teams that are like towards the middle of the standings now. I know Sweden had a loss to Latvia maybe yesterday in their first set, and then they bounced back, had a pretty good second set. And Hungary, we saw them defeat Israel by a little bit in the first set, but then I think they had a tough match against maybe Denmark in their second set. And currently, Zabrati Benjamin is playing a no trump. Opening lead was the Queen of Clubs from Mikael Rimstedt. Standard honor leads. No surprise, I guess. Everyone plays that, right? King of Spades. Declare will try the Queen of Spades for sure, hoping for an ace doubleton to see if he gets lucky there. Then he would have the King of Clubs entry to the good spade suit. But it looks like East-West are not going to be taking too many tricks on this one. 2 spades, 2 clubs, a diamond. That might be all they get. Is the Euros 2024? You thought this was football? I believe it's one and the same event. You know, both of them of equal prestige to the home countries. So if Sweden wins this and loses in the football, then it's basically like 50-50 as to whether or not the team is going to be sent to jail. Has Hungary scored any goals yet? I think they did score a couple of goals yesterday. They had some pretty big imp wins over Israel. I mean, the match was like 89 imps or something over however many boards it was, 16 boards. Does lovebridge choose to show the Hungarian match again because they're from Hungary? That actually might be a really good point. That could be what's going on here. Because lovebridge is only broadcasting one match at a time. And so far we've seen Hungary twice. Now, Hungary... I mean, the 2 matches we've watched have been Hungary up against some of the, I would expect to be stronger teams or favorites for the event. So maybe they're actually trying to be objective. They did put up Norway, Switzerland yesterday, which obviously like the 1 and 2 seeds or whatever for the tournament coming in. But yeah, it might be the case that because it's a Hungarian run website, they're just going to show Hungary's matches every time. All right. South opens a club. I'm not that familiar with their system. I guess I can pull this up and take a look. Mikael and Ola Rimstedt. I know Swedish club tends to be a popular system in Sweden, but they might be playing something else. I don't think Swedish club is popular worldwide, and I don't think it's as good a system as many of the more common ones, like Precision or 2/1. So North-South might just be playing a balanced club opener with transfers over a club, and that's why one club was alerted. You don't think there's going to be a bunch of celebration in the streets if Hungary wins the bridge event? You might be right about this. Maybe the football is like slightly more high value of an event. 2+ club is probably the most popular system in Europe. So I think Swedish club also includes like a balanced 1 club opener for the weak no trump, but it's a little bit different than Polish club. 2 spades looks good. Oh, should I think about the actual contract that we have in front of us? There's 2 diamonds, 2 spades, and a heart to lose, and given that basically every suit is splitting, Declare is not going to have much trouble. I agree with you. It looks like 2 spades is going to make. North-South appear to have had a club fit. But I guess 3 clubs was going to go down. No, talk more about football. Well, the U.S. got off to a good start in the Copa America Cup. We defeated Bolivia 2-0. I mean, which could be a disappointing result overall. I think we were expected to win by much more than that. But a win's a win. So now all we have to do is beat Panama on Thursday, and we'll make it through to the next round. How's the USA going in the Euros? They're doing great. Well, there's 2 soccer tournaments going on at the same time, the European one and then the Americas one. I am going to look at BridgeBase Online and see if we can get better coverage than this, because we've had 2 hands now where the operator clearly is not following any of the play. So how do I get to the view graph? View graph, watch. Oh. It just works now? Wait, but now I have a bunch of ads on my thing? Oh, now I'm super confused. I see. So I can just watch VuGraph, but it is going to have some ads. Let me see if I can... Nope, I'm stuck in an endless loop. This was a terrible idea. Now I can't... Oh, no. Bridge base... They're killing me. I'm in. Okay, do we want to actually watch the Hungary-Sweden match? There's Ireland, Denmark, Turkey, Israel, and Italy, England. Let's watch Italy, England. Let's watch... I'm kind of interested in Donati Precario. Ireland, Denmark? We can watch Ireland, Denmark. You're unbiased. Sure. Yeah, let's watch Ireland, Denmark. Okay, hold on. BBO. Boom. Yeah, this even looks better on screen. There we go. All right, goodbye, Lovebridge. Thank you for trying your best. Good luck to Sweden and Hungary in their match. Same contract that we just saw on board 2 in the other room. Jack of Diamonds opening lead. I think Declare might claim this one relatively quickly. Win the Ace of Diamonds at trick 1. Ace of Spades, spade. And eventually make 8 tricks. I'm thirsty today after my commentary yesterday, so I've brought myself some water. So I'm not that familiar with most of the players at the table. Dennis Bilda. Ooh, look at these fancy player profiles. This looks slick. It's way different for than like the typical VuGraph sort of like player description where they just have like an old photo and a player bio. This looks like it might even be a more recent player. Oh, also you can click on basically everything. You can click on the picture to take you somewhere. You can click on this, which probably takes you to Dennis's page. East-West play Swedish Club in this room. I don't believe you at all. There's zero chance that they play Swedish Club. So we have John Carroll and Mark Moran from Ireland up against Dennis Bilda and Martin Schultz. And where are these teams standing? Let me see. So currently, let's see, who do we have? We have Ireland and Denmark. Ireland is sitting in 7th, and Denmark's in 9th. And all these teams, remember, are competing for 8 spots. So this, I mean, early on, it probably doesn't matter. This match in particular. But if this were later in the event, the 7th place versus 9th place match would be a pretty big deal. Okay, and let me go ahead and get system cards just so that I actually know what's going on. Ireland, we have Carol and Morin. Who look to be playing basically just a normal 2/1 structure. And for Denmark, we have Schultz and Bildy playing also basically 2/1. Looks like North, South, and East, West are playing approximately the same system. So South opens a club, which could be a doubleton. North bids a spade. 2 spades by South is an interesting rebid. The small doubleton heart might have pulled him in the direction of supporting spades with only 3. But that does mean, and hopefully East-West will realize this, that just in general, South is going to be raising with 3 quite often. Diamond lead. Well, so West might need to think of a way to beat this contract if he gives his partner a diamond ruff. I mean, Declare's going to play low on this trick. And if West goes ace of diamonds, diamond, that's 2 tricks. But, you know, even if the king of clubs is taking another trick because Declare takes a club finesse or has a doubleton club or something, I mean, how is West actually scoring a 4th defensive trick? I mean, it's still probably the most likely route to a set. Ace of diamonds, diamond back. Maybe asking for clubs. We'll see what West does. It's very possible West might duck the opening lead, though, because West could be worried that partner has led a doubleton. Looks like Declare is going to have no trouble with the king of spades on side, though. I mean, if East gets a ruff, then Declare can ruff a heart loser, and Declare just loses a heart, a diamond ruff. And if East doesn't get a ruff, then Declare can basically pull trumps. And I guess there's a little bit of difficulty that Declare is going to have to work through if West ducks this trick. Pulling 3 rounds of trumps and then, you know, giving up a club to the queen or to the king might look like we've set up 2 clubs to pitch heart losers, but there's no entry to the south hand. So I guess Declare actually just needs to pull 2 rounds of trumps and then run the queen of clubs. Wait, but that's not good enough. Actually, hold on a second. Did Declare have some real problems in this contract if West ducked the opening lead. There might have been some actual issues that Declare would need to overcome. All right, West does decide to win the diamond ace, give partner diamond ruff, but that effectively is going to end the defense's hopes, because now Declare will just pull trumps and ruff a heart. So 7 diamonds asking for a club back. I mean, East might switch to hearts anyway, just hoping that partners signal that somehow Bilda was dealt like Queen Jack 10-9 of diamonds, and partner 7 of diamonds is actually high, asking for hearts, because that would be the simplest route to beating the contract. But no, East does follow partner's advice, returns the club. And I think Dennis will get this trick right. He saw West signal for clubs. East switched to clubs. The club finesse doesn't exactly help him immediately, because while he can pitch a heart, I mean, he still has a heart loser. So there are definitely layouts where the only way to make it from here would be to take the club finesse, but I think Dennis is going to work out the right thing to do, which I believe is going to be ace of clubs, club ruff, and then run the queen of spades. Can't afford the club finesse. If it fails, then another diamond ruff. Yeah, well, so, I mean, like, he needs the spade hook, right? It's not about the club finesse giving a diamond ruff. It's like, he still has 2 heart losers. So if he started with king 4th of spades, then Dennis can pull 3 rounds of trumps, but then he has 2 hearts to lose. So he would need a second club trick on the hand. I mean that's what he's thinking about, right? But I think it is anti-percentage, and he does eventually work out the right plan. So now a club ruff seems like a good continuation. Want to try and rough out the king 3rd of clubs offside, in case we need to pull 3 rounds of trumps and then score a club trick to pitch a heart loser. 10 of clubs is a very welcome sight. Now Dennis only needs the king of spades on side, and he's going to make it. Yeah, now it's just going to be pull trumps. Spade to the jack, diamond to the king, or doesn't really matter. I guess there's no way to make an over trick, so he'll just claim 10. So nice result for North-South, I think. Maybe it's somewhat routine, and honestly, I think the defense might be duplicated in the other room. But I do believe that if West had, ducked the 8 of diamonds at trick 1, Declare would be in some real trouble. They can still make it double dummy. Don't misunderstand me, but I think they can still make a double dummy, actually. Wait a second. I am no longer convinced, actually, that they can make this double dummy. Hold on. I'm gonna... You know, let's just click the give button. I mean, the next board will load in a second. So if West puts in a low diamond... I'm not sure what line of play Declare needs to find to make it. Because if they try the club finesse, West can win. No, okay, the club finesse is good enough. Both hearts go away on the ace jack of clubs, so even though West wins and gets to go ace of diamonds, diamond rough, that's still only 3 tricks. Okay, it's actually not that difficult to make it. A spade by West, 11 count. Pass, pass, South balances 2 clubs. Looks pretty reasonable. You don't really want to balance with a takeout double on the South hand with only a doubleton heart. And the hand's a little bit too good to pass out vulnerable at imps. East, I think, generally I would call it a pretty large blunder at this level of competition to not respond to partner's opening bid with an ace. Not necessarily because you feel like you might make game, but you stop the opponents from doing this to you. Right? Now they've just bid 3 no trump, whereas if it had gone a spade, pass, and no trump, South might pass, for one thing. In between 2 bidding opponents, it's pretty unattractive to bid a 5-card, to overcall a 5-card suit vulnerable. And East-West might just be able to steal the contract in like 2 hearts or 2 spades. But as it is, North-South get to 3 no trump, and now the question is, can they make this? 5 clubs, 3 hearts, and a trick somewhere else. Looks pretty natural. East decides to go after partner's heart suit on opening lead. So Declare can just force out 2 diamond honors without having to risk anything, which looks like the right way to go about it. Like maybe at match points you would like cross in clubs here and lead spades up towards the queen jack. I mean, Dennis might do it anyway. It's pretty unlikely that that's not going to produce an extra trick, so you know, you might come out with a 10th trick by doing this. All right, spade up to the king. West can continue hearts. It is starting to look like Dennis is going to wind up with 10 tricks here. 5 clubs, 2 spades, 3 hearts. Eventually, East will score the ace of diamonds at trick 13. I mean, there will probably be a claim before then, but... We've got some really enlightening text commentary as well at this table. Ooh! 4 spades down 1 in the other room. Let's see what happened here. What happened on board 3? All right, let's blow it up. Put it on the big screen. And I guess I can get this out of the way for the time being. Blah, 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 4 spades. Singleton diamond lead. West put in the 7. So what I'm advocating for is I think Declare should run the queen of clubs next. Basically playing for one of two black suit finesses on side. I mean, you could probably run the queen of spades first. Oh, they do run the queen of clubs. Well, this is just a bad play, right? Now you can't do anything. Now you're just down. I mean, there's like almost no layout where this makes. Like, sure, if East has a singleton diamond and a doubleton king of spades. Yeah, so I think running the queen of clubs would have been the play. You could try the spade finesse first, but you need to preserve spade entries to the long clubs because the king of diamonds is not an entry. All right. Oh my god. East is 6-5. East decided not to bid over a no trump. That seems really weird, favorable. You probably know as East, I mean, I think East is going to get rewarded this time. North-South are going to wind up in hearts. But you probably want to show your minor suits. Like, you might have an excellent save against the opponents in like a heart or spade contract if they end up there at this vulnerability. So, no trump Stamen, 2 hearts. South does want to game force. I mean, South might be constructing hands and thinking, is it possible that we could be making a slam? Let me check their no trump range. They are good 14 to 17. So, if Dennis has, you know, ace queen of hearts, king of spades is 9. Ace king of clubs would be 16 and nothing wasted in diamonds. It is within possibility that there could be a slam. So maybe South should splinter in diamonds if they have it available. 3 spades. So some players will use 3 spades artificial. I mean, 3 spades will be artificial of some kind. Probably suggesting... Well, definitely suggesting hearts and slamish. But I think that most players would have a way to show shortness slamish so that 3 spades would be reserved for balanced slam tries. I think that's somewhat common. How does 3-no do on the north-south cards? I imagine 3-no trump is just going to come home. Dennis decides to sign off. He has 15, a bunch of aces and kings, but just 4 3-3. So, East's opening lead decision. How much does this matter? I mean, a club feels like the most natural lead, which is not going to work out well for the defense. If he starts the ace of diamonds, though... I don't know. I mean, I think you just lead a club. Like, cashing an ace with the no trump opener on your right is frequently going to be the wrong decision. I don't think a spade has any merit, so spades seem like absolutely out of the question on opening lead. It really is just between a club and a diamond. I mean, one of the things that the ace of diamonds has going for it is that, oh my god, Oh, I thought this was 3 no trump on this board. North-south, that would have been a huge result in the other room. No, it's 3 no trump on the previous board. If your partner has a bunch of trump tricks, then just like taking an ace and trying to cash as many side suit tricks as you can and hope that your partner can beat the contract in trumps is probably a good idea. I don't think there's as much a reason to lead the ace of diamonds if you're thinking about trying to give partner a ruff, because given that your partner probably has trump length, they'll likely be able to get in the heart suit itself and play their singleton diamond through. So, like, you don't need to lead the ace of diamonds thinking about giving partner a ruff. But presumably East was, like, thinking maybe our best chance of beating this is to just cash as many side suit tricks and hope partner has enough trump winners. Leading unsupported aces is wrong so often. Yeah, I mean, leading low from unsupported aces is not such a bad opening lead. People are terrified of doing it because they're just like, oh, like, they always have singleton king every time I do this. And that's just, like, not the case. And like, the fact is that when you underlead aces, the opponents frequently do the wrong thing. Like, from a double dummy perspective, I'm sure it's terrible to underlead aces, but from a single dummy perspective, it's generally fine. The opponents never guess what's going on. But I think there is a reasonable explanation for leading the ace of diamonds here. It doesn't feel great, but I understand why East did it. Now, ace of diamonds, West dumps the queen. I don't think that's unexpected to Dennis. He wouldn't expect East to have led from the ace queen of diamonds, or lead the ace from ace queen. But okay, he does lead a heart. East shows out. So he'll put up the king. And what's the continuation? I assume that he just runs spades. And how many tricks does he end up with? Let's say he cashes 2 more spades and West roughs in with, like, the 8 of hearts. I mean, it seems very possible that West still gets 2 heart tricks and a club trick. I mean, Dennis is thinking he's going to come up with this probably being the only layout where he has play. And then the question is, can he solve the problem double dummy? I suppose what ends up happening is, given that West only has 3 diamonds, he can play a couple of spades. West roughs in once. He pitches a club. West can't play hearts because that gives up a heart trick. Can't play clubs because that gives up a club trick. So West will have to play back diamonds. Declare can then go king of diamonds, diamond rough, extracting West diamonds, and then play heart, heart, heart. West gets thrown in to lead a club away from the king at the end of the hand. And I think that's maybe the only line of play that does it. So let's see if that's what Dennis plays for. I don't know if there's an alternative. I strongly suspect there isn't. But it does feel pretty natural to just start by playing some spades, right? Because you probably need a bunch of spades to cash. I mean, we could go king of diamonds, diamond rough now. I don't think that costs. Wait, is that true? Hold on, that might not be true. Now that I'm staring at this some more. I mean, one thing Dennis is going to have to work out is just like, why did East not bid favorable with 6-5 in the minors? Right? He knows that East has a heart void. East is going to show out on the next spade. This auction's just insane. King of diamonds, pitch a club. West should dump the jack of diamonds. They've already promised the queen. But Dennis works out to rough a diamond anyway. So yeah, ace of spades, spade, right? Oh, actually, maybe it was necessary to extract the diamonds before playing spades. I think it was. So now we play a spade, right? If West ever pitches a club, then I think it's all over. We now no longer have a club loser, and we can afford to lose 2 trumps. And our trump spots are just good enough to like pick up the suit, basically. Or maybe West actually just gets unplayed into leading away from the Queen of Hearts. So West always has to rough in when we play spades. If West ever roughs in low, we can just over rough and exit ace of hearts heart. They're unplayed to lead away from the club king. And if West roughs in middle, I think we pitch a club immediately. West is then played a first time to either break hearts or clubs. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think this is correct. I mean, Dennis is thinking about all this. He doesn't really have the benefit of like looking at the actual cards, but he also can visualize this exact position. I mean, he knows what West is down to. West is down to 4 trumps and 2 clubs, and that's it. I suppose he doesn't know exactly the diamond situation. West could be down to 1 club and 1 diamond, but he probably expects 2 clubs and 0 diamonds, both from the ace of diamonds lead as well as the fact that East didn't bid 2-0. So yeah, let's see. The one issue is Queen of Spades, West roughs in with the 8 of Hearts. I suggested Declare should pitch a club, because I think if Declare over roughs the 8 of Hearts, he's just going to end up losing 3 trump tricks. Or 2 trump tricks in a club. So he pitches a club. If West breaks the club suit, Declare can then cash 2 clubs and then play a low heart to the jack. West gets end played into giving Declare the trump finesse. And if West exits a heart, I think Declare does it, but let's see how it actually plays out. So spade exit, West roughs in with the 8 of hearts, which was necessary. And West should be able to see that exiting a club is obviously no good. So West should try a heart exit, probably the queen. But I think Declare can counter this by winning the ace of hearts, heart to the jack, and then spade pitching another club as West roughs in with their natural heart trick. So another big pickup for Denmark. 4 hearts went down a trick in the other table. Why is no one overcalling? East is 6-5 and the minor's favorable. How could no one bid on this East hand? What are they doing? Someone needs to substitute these guys out. I mean, the coach needs to, like, cut East from the team. Yeah, good try from West. But to no avail. 5 diamonds is a good save if 4 hearts is making. I'm not surprised. Like, either Declare has no diamond losers because the defense has to pull trumps to avoid Declare roughing clubs, or Declare gets to rough clubs and lose only 2 club tricks. Well, 12 more imps for Denmark. So, as expected, Ireland getting slaughtered in this match. I mean, Denmark's a good team. Carol passes in first seat. I hope. South has an unbalanced 20 count. I don't know if they would choose to open 2 no trump on this hand. South just opens a club. So planning to reverse in hearts. But now that North has bid a heart, South has to decide how to handle this. I've mentioned before that splitting on singleton ace is generally just fine. Looks like they have a little gadget. Let me see if I can figure out what their gadget is. A club, a heart, nope, no idea what's going on. Six hearts is unfortunate. It's not like the most amazing contract. I mean, you need the trumps to come home and you need to guess the club suit, and you probably need like a little bit extra luck. But they might get there. Getting slaughtered on card play is always more depressing than bad bidding. I think that's the big differentiating factor between like the top teams and then the teams at lower levels is the card play generally. Is that like losing on penalties? It is a little sad in football or soccer, whatever you want to call it, if you lose on penalties, because it's just like you played a good game. The teams were basically even, but someone has to be assigned to win. Okay, let me try and figure out what's actually happening. Heart 2 no 3 diamonds. I'm guessing 2-0 is not natural. So 2-0 was some sort of asking bid. 3 diamonds probably shows 4 hearts. Balanced. No. I mean, not after 4 clubs, 4 hearts. So I guess 3 diamonds somehow showed strength from North. North must have showed like 4 hearts balanced and like 10 to 12 or something. I don't know. I'm at a loss. 4 spades looks like maybe kickback. 4 no trump shows 1 key card. I expect South is just going to bid the slam. It looks like South is determined to bid the slam ups at 1 key card. So, not a terrible spot. But obviously, the club opening lead is going to cause some problems for Declare. East probably asking questions. I mean, I think club lead is kind of automatic from East's hand. So there's the club. Declare I'll stick in the jack. Thoughts on playing the ace of clubs at trick 1 as West? It's probably the right play, but I don't think most players at the table would like give this any thought. They would just play the queen of clubs. But like in theory, if partner is leading from 3 small clubs, you probably want to play the ace. Wow, Dennis just flew king of clubs anyway. All right, queen of clubs, another club. And now Declare has a guess for down 2. Roughs with the ace of hearts. I think he's going to go down 2. Heart to the king, diamond over, heart to the 10. So, fortunate defense for East-West that this contract did not come home. I think they'll probably reach it in the other room, but I guess we'll find out. So far, they've been doing a good job of kind of like duplicating the contracts. If not, as Matt was talking about, duplicating the play. Oh. Wait, 5 hearts down 2? That's not even a possible result, is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. How is that possible? Also, it looks like maybe they had a bit of a kickback accident. Club lead. Ace of clubs. Club. Ruffed with the ace of hearts. Heart to the king. Diamond to... Oh, no. They ran the 9 of hearts, didn't they? I mean, that's just a blunder, running the 9 of hearts, because you can never pick up jack third on side anyway. Yep. Okay. Again. Could be doing better in the card play. The Irish team. Club by North. A diamond by South. Excuse me? What's a diamond? Yeah, 10 count from North. So South wasn't able to open the 11, but North can open the 10. He's in third seat. I'm a little surprised West didn't open. West has a good hand. I think this should be opened in basically every system. It's only 10 high card points, but you have an excellent opening bid and a diamond, which for most players tends to be natural, showing actual diamonds. And you get to rebid your spade suit. You'll be able to get in with 4-card spades. You bid a diamond if you couldn't choose between 1 no trump and 2 no trump. All right, so club, a diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, XYZ, relay to 2 diamonds. South is now going to show their invite in clubs? No trump? Clubs? I mean, it's possible that South bid a diamond because they didn't have diamonds. And they were afraid of bidding a no trump with 3 small diamonds. It looks like that's exactly what's happened. South kind of masterminded this hand. 4-3-3 decides not to bid no trump despite having both major suits stopped because they had a big club fit. I was pretty sure for Dennis, though, yeah, 1 club isn't... I mean, 1 club is natural-ish. It's not getting opened on all balanced hands. So Dennis has to have... I mean, Dennis is limited to having, like, 3 diamonds for the most part. Do you need XYZ with a passed hand? Probably not, but it's simple. You know, less brain power if you just, like, play the same systems on. Obviously, you wouldn't need 2 diamonds forcing or game forcing or whatever. But I guess you could still use 2 diamonds to show some sort of like big hand. Like, oh, partner, now that you've bid both of these suits, my hand has gotten way, way, way better. And now I feel like I might be game forcing. Yeah, 2 clubs to play would be kind of nice a lot of the time. I agree with you. So spade lead is good news for Declare. That means the spade hook is on. Hearts might split, which means Declare might be able to pitch a spade loser. I guess we pull a round of trumps to start with. Club to the king. Now we can pull a second round of trumps. And I guess it doesn't matter much. I think ace king of hearts and a heart is simpler. And that's what Dennis goes with, rather than like ducking a heart. But I think it comes out the same in the end. So East is in. East can pull another trump with the queen of clubs. I mean, Dennis might be claiming now. So 10 tricks, diamond and a club to lose. On to board 8. We're about halfway done with this match. West gets to open. 14 count, good 5-card heart suit. I wonder if West is going to upgrade this into a no trump. They are 15 to 17ers. They don't even state good 14s on their card. So we'll see what West chooses. Either way, it looks like East-West are headed towards 3-0 on this one. West does open a heart. So East probably starts with a no trump. There's no fitting heart honor. It's an 11 count, and especially if you're not going to be opening a bunch of 11s, which I think is fairly common for people who play the full 15 to 17 range for their no trump opener, then you could think about game forcing hands like this with East. Whoa. Oh boy. I see. So 1-no is semi-forcing. And West passed with the 14 count. South led the 2 of spades from ace-jack third. So generally, I would say you want to lead second highest. I mean, I'm a huge advocate of like second and fourth against no trump. Not like mud leads or anything, but just like second. So from ace-jack third, I think you tend to want to lead the jack if you're going to lead the suit, because it's frequently correct on block. Like here, your partner's going to win the queen of spades, and I mean, okay, he'll switch to diamonds on this hand, which is not like, ooh, he plays back a spade, which is unusual. But yeah, now we can't get to partner's fourth spade. Even if they did have like a potential spade entry, we would have lost the chance to do so by leading low at trick 1. Well, really not much more to the play of this one. I mean, Declare can guess everything wrong and still end up making 9 tricks from here, losing a club and a diamond to South. I mean, being in only one no trump, it looks like Declare should probably just, I don't know, play a club to the ace and a club to the queen or something. Probably ends up making 2 if he does that, because North will actually get in and cash the 13th spade. Nope. Undo. 6 imps on the previous board. The other table, East-West got to a no trump with West opening a diamond. We'd talked about this. I think West should be opening that hand basically in every system. This might just be a little bit of a hole, and that was not the play South wanted to make. I don't think Declare was planning to take a heart finesse. I'm just gonna let you know. This might get Declare to go right in the club suit, because now it looks like South has club length. Heart shortness. Nope. Declares miscuss clubs. So I guess now this is going to be 180. South is kind of end played. I mean, a diamond return means declare doesn't need to take the diamond finesse, so he has the rest. And a heart return would allow declare to test the heart suit, and it splits. So we could see a shutout. I mean, we're halfway through, but it does look like Denmark's probably going to pick up some more on this board. It is understandably a rather difficult hand if you're playing 15 to 17s and a or like non-forcing or semi-forcing one no trump response. The thing that I'll say is that opposite these semi-forcing one no trumps, at match points it tends to be okay to just pass, right? Very rarely do hands like this come up where at match points like you need to be playing 3 no trump or 4 hearts or something. But at imps, I think you want to respond anytime you plan on accepting a 3-card limit raise, because your partner could have a 3-card limit raise, right? That's what the semi-forcing one no trump has as like its upper end of the range, you know, as well as a 2-no invite. And I think West with a 14 and a good 5-card heart suit probably should be accepting a 3-card limit raise. So despite the semi-forcing one no trump and despite not having a side 4-card suit, I think West probably should be bidding 2 clubs. 1 no from East. Full 15 count this time. You know, compare this hand with the previous hand. I think it's going to be very close in terms of like actual evaluation, because here we have a 5-card suit again, but this 5-card suit is really bad. Queen Jack 3rd of hearts is good. Ace King 3rd of diamonds is good. Jack 10 doubleton of spades is fine, but Jack doubleton is not necessarily a good holding, and I think mostly just because the club suit is so weak. What all happened here? A no trump pass 2 diamonds by North. Looks like diamonds in a major. Let me see if I can confirm that. Oh, wrong card. No. So 2 diamonds is 1 major. 2 diamonds is a single suited major. At least according to their convention card, which is listed as specifically for this tournament. So Dennis was planning on showing his hand as single suited spades. I don't know. I mean, like, fine, right? He's favorable. It could be different as a past hand. Oh, hold on. Past hand, they say Meckwell. Wait, what is Meckwell? I think it's 2 clubs and 2 of a minor is minor major 2 suitor. 2 hearts and 2 spades are natural. And double is 4-card major, longer minor. Is that correct? I think. Anyway. Wait, so then why didn't he double? No, 4-card major, longer minor. Oh, I see. So this shows a hand that has at least as many cards in the major suit as diamonds. Ooh. Ireland is off the schneid. They have picked up 2 imps on that previous board, 1 no trump making 2. So South probably should have corrected, right? Because North has at least as many cards in the majors as in diamonds. So it looks like a little bit of a mistake from South. How's this going to do? It looks like it's actually going to play quite well with the Jack-10 Doubleton of Spades coming down. Ace of Hearts is on side. I mean, Declare doesn't know that yet. But heart switch. So heart to the ace. Yeah, the defense just like doesn't have any tricks. They can take 3 diamonds, the ace of hearts and the ace of clubs, but that's it. Declare just like has all of the black suit tricks, spades and clubs. And the heart splitting 3-3 is a big deal because otherwise the defense could tap Declare a couple of times, set up some extra trumps. How did Ireland get on the scorecard? I assume they had a similar auction on board 8. Yeah, heart, a semi-forcing no trump, all pass. Again, I think the common wisdom is to bid over the semi-forcing no trump if you're planning to accept a 3-card limit raise. Now, maybe as Dank Middle mentions, if 2 clubs is Gazilli, I don't know what you're supposed to do with the West hand. So I guess it's possible that when playing Gazilli, you just don't have a way to show the West hand, and therefore... But I mean, 2 clubs can show clubs, right? Like, 2 clubs could just be like a normal hand with clubs. What you're supposed to do is open a no trump. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe you should just open a no trump with the West hand. That would make things easy. West is desperately looking for a way to beat this, and there just isn't one. So what's the problem with Gazilli? Like, when you bid 2 clubs and your partner bids 2 diamonds and then you bid 2 hearts, doesn't that show West's hand? Or not? I mean, maybe you're going to tell me that shows 4 clubs, but who cares? I mean, isn't that the whole point? That we just... Yeah, like, you expect 5-4, but so what? I mean... If East can have a 3-card limit raise in hearts, I think we have to bid with the West hand. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, the black suits are pretty bad. Queen third of clubs, king third of spades. It's not like the most amazing 14 count if we're going to play it in hearts. If we're going to play in no trump, I kind of like the hand. Anyway, it's definitely not like the simplest hand to work out what to do. Well, East switches to spades. Ooh. So this is going to be another pickup for Ireland. I mean, not a ton of imps, but if 2 diamonds does make, and I suspect it will, they're going to pick up another 3. 1 no trump down 2 in the other room on the East-West cards. East opened a club, a spade, and no trump. So I guess East-West are playing a different no trump range because East just has a 15 count. Matt likes playing 14 to 16 no trumps. there's always going to be like some sort of hand that fits into whatever the problem scenario is. Like if your one no trump opener is lighter, but that means that you're also opening 11 counts, then when you have a 13 and you open a heart, then your partner could have 12 and bid a no trump. And you still get into this awkward situation, right? Where you open a heart, your partner bids a no trump, and then you have to decide what to do with the west hand. I mean, there's always going to be some range that causes this issue if you're playing 2/1. I mean, I think there's always going to be some hand that causes this issue playing any system. But it's easily identifiable and as this. Partner can't bid a no trump with 12. Well, I mean, I guess if your policy then is just to game force a bunch of hands and get doubled and go down 2, then that's okay. But I don't think that's like the frequent way of going about it. Or like the most effective way of going about it. Like there has to be some range that like makes opener's problem awkward, right? Like that has to exist. Otherwise, you're either game forcing way too late, or I don't know what the alternative is. I think it would just have to be you're game forcing way too late. Or, I mean, maybe you're just not you're not opening 11s and you still play 14 to 16 no trump, which I guess is one way to solve the problem, right? If opener is like 12 to 13, then there really isn't the awkward range because opener is so packed into a small range already. Always open 11. I mean, I like it. I like always opening 11s. I mean, I do think it's winning bridge, and most of the American pairs do as well. The ones that competed in the open trials, I basically open all 11s and a bunch of 10s. With maybe the notable exception of Gru Moss, who vulnerable will not open 11 counts. Well, I mean, not all 11s. 2 spades, 4 spades. North has king doubleton, a couple of aces, a singleton club. West, opposite a passed hand partner, decided this just wasn't good enough for a 3 club overcall, which sounds accurate to me. Well, almost sneezed. Still feel like I might. Oh, God. Okay. Well, muted my mic at the wrong time. Well, here we are. Is Declare making this? I guess a diamond ruff comes at the cost of a natural trump trick. So I guess a simple line of play is to just play for 3-2 trumps. Win the opening lead, ace, king of spades, not in that order, king of spades, ace of spades, and then run the diamond suit. The opponents can get a trump and 2 clubs, but that's it. I don't exactly know what the alternative is. Because, like, if we try and get a club ruff, or if we try and get a club ruff, West might get a ruff with a not natural trump trick. Yeah, okay. Declare is just going to pull 2 trumps and run the diamonds. I mean, I think... Okay, declare plays back a spade. I was going to say, I think we run the diamonds in case whoever had the 3-card diamond holding has the third trump. Because then we can actually pitch a club loser and we make 11. Like, pitch a club loser before they get to rough in. Returning the spade might have been more effective if it's not so obvious for West or East or whoever gets in to switch to clubs. But here, you know, I mean, like, no one's getting fooled based on that trick 1 play. 2 of diamonds, 4, 7 jack. Like, there's 0 chance that East has the diamond king when this happens. So West is giving me some cause for concern by not switching to clubs. Okay, there we go. Queen of clubs. Seven is a bit of a weird signal, if that's the actual card that was played. I mean, it really just shouldn't matter. West can just go ace of clubs club. All right, there's the claim. 4 spades made. Oh, you know what I forgot to put back up? This thing. There we go. I guess I was looking at some contract from the other room and we pulled up the big screen view. So pass by South. West has hopefully a no trump opener. I think we'll find the no trump range eventually. Two spades by Dennis. Spades and a minor. So I guess a lot of people play like transfer Lebensal or something here. East might be able to bid 3 hearts. I mean, I think we probably just Texas as East. I don't really see an alternative to bidding Texas, but I suppose if you think your spade void is really good and your hoping partner could have a complete maximum over there, then you could treat the East hand as a slam try. I mean, it's 9 opposite 15 to 17. It's probably not worthwhile. But it would be possible for 6 or even 7 hearts to be cold. West has like ace 4th of hearts, ace king doubleton of clubs, and the ace queen of diamonds. It would be a prime 17, but that would definitely be enough. All right, 4 hearts. North leads a singleton diamond, finds out the bad news. And I guess this is going to be pretty straightforward. Win the diamond, lead hearts up towards the king, queen twice. Looks like Declare will lose a club and a heart. You hope no one tries to save over 4 hearts, PJF? Yeah, I believe South did the right thing by staying out of this auction. There were another 10 imps going the way of Denmark on that previous board. The other table got to 3 diamonds down 3. I wonder how that happened. South didn't open. 10 count, 6 card spade suit, but for whatever reason, they decide the hand just doesn't qualify for a 2 spade opener. Do they have a 2 spade opener available? Let me just take a look at their preamps. They have a 2 diamond opener. They play multi. I don't know. South decided not to bid their hand. West open a club. A diamond overcall by North. Makes sense. South now bid a spade. 2 clubs by West. I don't know what double by North is over 2 clubs. I guess takeout. I mean, I think I would just bid 2 hearts with the North hand. North has a monster. 3 clubs by South. 3 diamonds by North. I feel like something bad happened in this auction, but I don't know what it was. I think the reason why South didn't preempt is they might have some sort of agreement about suit quality, vulnerable, and that South hand does not qualify. I mean, I don't know of many partnerships that still have these like suit quality agreements, but yeah, it is pretty resident sleeper. That's how I feel, at least. What is that? I think, to put it in notation that you would be familiar with, you need one of the top 8 honors in the suit. Otherwise, you just don't have enough to preempt. Well, this is a hand. So is West going to open this 11 count? I suspect that blame can be assigned to North more than South on this auction to 3 diamonds, but it does feel a little bit bad to not just open 2 spades and have the simple auction 2 spades, 4 spades, or to not just open 2 diamonds and have the simple auction 2 diamonds, you know, transfer me to your major, all pass. Club takeout double from Dennis. 13 count, 4-4 in the majors. So East should 100% start with redouble this vulnerability. I would be thinking about penalizing the opponents at the 1 level. So this is just like, if you do anything other than redouble, you're giving up way too many imps on hands like this. So redouble. West should pass. Interesting. West is asking for an explanation of the pass. Oh no! West, no! You gotta trust your partner. I mean, so West does have a long club suit, and West might be afraid the opponents bid diamonds. But think about what happens if the opponents don't bid diamonds, right? Like, your partner is redoubled, kind of suggesting stuff in the majors. If the opponents get to one heart or one spade, you can double them. Like, if your partner doubles one heart or one spade, you're very happy as well. I mean, maybe not like super happy, but I think you're pretty excited about it because you have so much stuff in the majors in terms of length in the suits. Well, East tried their best. And now has bid the unmakeable 3-no trump. Is it actually unmakeable? I wasn't even thinking about that. Is it really that bad? So South leads a diamond. There are 2 diamonds and I guess 3 hearts to lose. Oh no. Wait, diamonds are so nice? Am I missing something? So what does North throw if we just go ace, king of diamonds, diamond? Nice spot card lead. Most players would lead the 7. Yeah, the 3 is kind of an interesting opening lead. I mean, players would tend to lead 4th best, or let me just look at what their lead agreements are. They... Huh. So, according to their card, the normal opening lead from South's hand is the 7. Yeah, South decided to deviate, and it does seem to be important. Seems like it's makeable. PJF says there are 8 obvious tricks. That's true. Yeah, so what happens to North's hand on 3 rounds of diamonds? Because North has to pitch a heart. I guess it does make. Oh, but yeah, now that it's gone diamond to the jack, holding, North can switch to a heart and beat it, right? No. Oh my god. I think Declare is making this, but... Because Dennis can't switch to spades profitably. If he switches to a low spade, Declare wins, unblocks the spade king, cashes 2 clubs, pitching diamonds, and then gets back to his stranded hand and hearts. The defense can take 1 diamond, 2 hearts, and the queen of clubs, but that's it. That's 4 tricks. So if Dennis switches to the jack of spades, Declare runs it around to the king, cashes the ace king of clubs, and then takes a spade finesse. That's his 9th trick. Again, eventually scoring a heart trick. So since Dennis can't switch to spades, if he can't play clubs, obviously. If he plays back the queen of diamonds, then Carol can go ace king of diamonds, and Dennis gets squeezed in 3 suits. If he ever pitches a heart, there's no danger in Dennis scoring a long heart trick, so Declare can then set up the diamonds easily without having to worry about the opponent scoring 5 defensive tricks. And yeah, so the last attempt here is for Dennis to play a heart, but now Declare goes ace king of diamonds, and again Dennis gets squeezed in 3 suits. He can't pitch a club because that lets the entire club suit run. He can't pitch a spade because that gives up the 9th trick immediately in 4 rounds of spades. So he has to now pitch a heart, and then once again, Declare goes back to just setting up the diamonds. So this will make as long as Carol plays the ace king of diamonds now, which there really isn't an alternative to cashing the ace king of diamonds, right? You don't even need to know that the squeeze is happening or like be aware that there might be a chance of this like unusual 3-suited squeeze with a ton of losers outstanding. You just kind of cash the ace king of diamonds and see what happens. And your opponent is going to tell you because he's going to pitch the 10 of hearts. Plus 500 seems so much easier. I completely agree. I mean, I kind of understand West's decision to bid 2 clubs because let me see how I want to phrase this. Just because partner redoubled doesn't mean you can always collect a penalty. So on this hand, like let's say West actually happened to have the same kind of structure of hand, but instead of a singleton diamond, they had a singleton heart. Okay? Now, I think it's far less likely. I'm sorry, what? Jack of hearts? I guess this also works. So Carol effectively is playing for Dennis to get squeezed in the black suits. Which will work. Wait a second. Can Dennis exit the 3 of spades now? Wait a second. He can, right? The 3 of spades beats this. Oh, but he played back the diamond queen. Oh, and now the king of diamonds squeezes him. Ah. Wow. So, I mean, I would say a pretty big mistake by Declare because you didn't need to, like, exit hearts for this to work out. And Declare probably should have been able to see that a small spade exit would have killed their communication. I'm pretty sure that a small spade exit beat it, but maybe I've missed something. I mean, it's always possible that I've missed something. But I think Dennis probably could and should have worked this one out. He knew exactly what was going on, I believe, on the hand. Like, Declare thought for a while and returned a heart. I don't think there's any reason to play back a diamond. I'm gonna quickly, let's take a look. Diamond to the jack, low heart. So Declare could have made it here by cashing high diamonds. Oh, apparently a low spade to the king is also good enough. Well, that's confusing to me. But cashing 2 high diamonds, we saw Dennis get squeezed. Instead, they exit the jack of hearts, and now ace of hearts, heart, 7 of spades discard. I mean, maybe South would have done better to like throw a club or something on this trick, but a spade seems pretty reasonable. And now Dennis just needed to exit a low spade, would have blocked the spade suit. So Declare wouldn't have been able to either score the ace king of diamonds or score the ace king of clubs or, you know, perform any sort of squeeze. All right, next board. East has had enough of their 15 to 17 no trump range. East has just opened a no trump with a bad 14 count. I mean, this is such a similar hand to, where was it? Like this board 9, except now we only have 14 highs. East is just like, I've seen us miss too many games. We need to start opening a no trump more. One no, transfer to spades, two spades, all pass. And now what? East is going to get punished for opening a no trump? Because they have no tricks. They're going to end up losing like 4 spade tricks. Spade to the queen, South wins. Spade to the 9, North wins the 10. Eventually, South gets 2 more spades. Did North-South make 3-0 on this one? They have 3 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and a spade is 8. So I guess you're suggesting West might lead a spade against 3 now. And after that lead, Declare can just set up hearts. Go ace of hearts, heart to the queen. East wins, but now there's plenty of entries in the minor suits to set up the heart suit. I think you're right. With spades 5-2. On the previous deal, Italy versus England, Versace's West rebid 3 clubs over the redouble. Ooh. Did I finish my thought on that previous board? So what I was going to say is, like, with such a long club suit, a lot of the time your partner might just have like a balanced 10 count. And so even if the opponents get doubled in whatever your singleton is, and your partner has like 4 or even 5 trumps over there, the law of total tricks is kind of working against you when your partner has club support. The reason that the redouble works out so well for East-West on this hand is that East has a club void. So East-West's biggest fit happens to be the 7-0 club fit or the 6-1 diamond fit. And therefore, like, according to the law, there are going to be fewer tricks available combined for the 2 sides. So there is some sort of rationale for like pulling the redouble immediately, because you kind of want to show off this type of hand. If you pass and your partner doubles, you're kind of expected to sit for it. So if you pass and pull after partner doubles, then it's kind of like a breach of partnership trust, I would say. So I do believe you kind of need to like generally pull with hands like this immediately. But I think just the fact that West has such strong majors, or enough major suit stuff, that if the opponents end up in a major, I would probably be happy defending. And the vulnerability makes me think that we should be going after a penalty. Anywho. How's Declare doing in 2 spades? It looks like the defense is taking quite a few tricks. They've got 4 tricks in. Dennis should probably pitch the king of clubs here. That way, if South plays a club, he can ruff with the 10 of spades. Which I guess might not be helpful. Then Declare can like overruff with the queen of spades and lead a spade to the 7 in some sort of end position. Maybe North-South are only beating this a trick. In which case, Ireland might have done very well. As mentioned, I think it's very possible 3 no trump makes North-South. So Dennis pitches a heart. I guess it's just a little more flexible to pitch the king of clubs. Like, Dennis could have roughed in here if he wanted to. King of Hearts. Do I want to know what the Latvians played here on this board? Yes. Yes, I do. One club. East-West. One club all pass. Probably not a great result if they pull trumps. Wow, Carroll picks off the end position to get out for down one. So could South have like pulled trumps and then played a club and tapped West Sand and scored a second spade trick in the end, or a third spade trick? I think South could have beaten this too. I was not paying that close attention to the play. But yeah, we do have potential for a swing on that board. Absolutely. Okay, we got 3 boards to go. And then the next round is going to resume in about an hour and a half's time from now. I'm trying to think. I guess I'll stay on. We'll find something to do. Maybe we can look at some of the other matches, because those are like kind of recorded on Lovebridge. We'll at least be able to see the scores and the bidding for all of the hands as well as the result. After one club opener, South's a bit stuck. I think you just overcall no trump. Maybe, actually, maybe not. Partner's a passed hand, right? So game is pretty unlikely. Yeah, I think passing a club makes a lot of sense. I don't think South was worried about clubs being a true suit. 10-4 is a good enough stopper in the minor suit. I think it's more so that South just doesn't really have a no trump overcall when partner's a passed hand. All right, pass. West opens a club in third seat. A no trump overcall from North. 15 count. Non-vulnerable, so a little bit of a different flavor to this one. Stamen by South. I guess South is planning to pass 2 diamonds, right? South does pass 2 diamonds. I'm not sure I like this decision from South. I don't think if partner had a major suit we were planning to invite, although I guess I could be wrong about that. Maybe we should be inviting opposite a major suit fit, so stamen makes some sense. I would be a little bit concerned, though, that one no trump is a pretty likely make when we have 6 highs and partner's overcalled, and 2 diamonds could easily have wound us up in a 4-2 fit. So not sure I like this decision. I think if I was going to do this, I would probably treat it as garbage stamen and rebid 2 hearts over 2 diamonds here. That way, we're pretty likely to get to a 4-3 fit. Next round matches on BBO: Norway, Ireland, Bulgaria, England, Portugal, Sweden, and Germany, Spain. Let's check out Germany-Spain. We haven't seen Germany yet, and I expect them to be a somewhat strong competitor. I don't know much about Spain's team, but it should be a pretty good match. Spade opening lead goes around to West, who cashes the King of Hearts, gets the wrong count signal from partner, or maybe more so, gets the count signal that isn't helpful from partner. Ace of Hearts. I think you have to return a spade as West. Gonna need partner to get in with a diamond trick and give you a spade rough to have any chance to beat this. Switzerland is trailing Bulgaria by 26 after 12 boards. That's a big deal. They lost to Norway by a lot. Wait, did they lose to I think they lost to Norway by a lot yesterday. And now they're losing again, so they might be in real trouble. It's still early in the event, but I think it is possible that they're going to be out of contention if they keep this up. They're 23rd right now, yeah. Still only 3 matches in, but they're going to have to make some progress sometime soon. I don't really understand the Queen of Diamonds or Queen of Hearts play, but it was never going to cost. Declare was always going to be able to ruff 2 hearts and pull a couple of trumps. So this will be 9 tricks. Declare has the rest save that Queen Jack third of diamonds in East Sand from here. Still got 2 boards to play. 3 no trump went down on board 13 in the other room. How did this happen? East opened a no trump. 12 to 14. Okay. Kids, don't play weak no trumps vulnerable. That just gets you into a lot of trouble. South doubled. Redoubled by West. Some sort of rescue. 2 diamonds by East. Pass, pass, double by North. Takeout. Pass, pass, 2 spades. Why did North bid 3 hearts? Why would North bid 3 hearts? Oh, no. What was wrong with just doubling 2 spades? I don't get it. Oh, that's so crazy. Yikes. Okay, well, 3 hearts, 3 no. But unfortunately now, because East has bid diamonds, West gets to lead a diamond. They went down on a spade lead? Oh no, what happened? Should we watch? We shouldn't watch. Let's not watch. I'm pretty sure Declare can just set up the hearts. Okay, well, 5 imps away. Not too costly because North-South did not bid the game in this room. South opens a no trump. That is the most disgusting 15 count I've ever seen. That is so gross looking. I am not a huge fan of 1 no on that. 15 is, it's good 14 to 17. This is like a 12 count. Two diamonds, one major. Two spades by east, pass or cracked. So this is going to go pass to north. Who has a bit of a decision to make. I think he's going to sell out to two spades, but with seven highs, no wasted values in the majors. I mean, North might be tempted to do something. I don't know what. I mean, I guess he would have to reopen double if he wanted. I don't know. He's thinking about it. And then, I mean, what would South do if North balances double? I guess South has to pull to three clubs. Yeah, Dennis does just let it go. South decides to lead a diamond instead of a club. Not sure I understand that decision. I would say the general rule of thumb is you want to lead from your longer suits because it's more likely that those tricks are going away, right? Like if the opponents are short in your long suit, you want to be able to either cash those tricks immediately or set up that suit before it gets discarded on something else. It is a bit of like a random guess to some extent when your suits look very similar, Jack 9-8 of diamonds and Jack 9-8 fourth of clubs. But diamond lead does seem a little bit strange to me. Looks like it's probably going to work out just fine. I mean, the defense can beat this contract. But the defense might be very challenging to do so. Okay, Dennis does find the heart switch. That's step one. So South wins the Jack of Hearts. Cashes the Ace of Hearts. Wow. Oh, and switches to clubs. Okay, I guess at some point they had to fall from glory. Maybe it's still good enough. Now that I'm looking at it, I guess South can still get two spade tricks. I was thinking that South could just cash the ace of spades and play a spade and throw West in. But yeah, it looks like South is now going to get two spade tricks. So, not a bad result for North-South. They do go plus. After this atrocious 1-0 opener from South. Cashing the ace of spades and switch to the Jack of clubs from South. I mean, I think just about anything would have worked with the way the cards lie. I don't think North can have good enough clubs given... oh, spade to the ace and then Jack of clubs. Yeah, that would have gotten South an extra club trick. You're absolutely right. Declare really needed to cash that club ace. Okay, never mind. Diamond King is good enough. I am not doing great on this hand, am I? So I guess now a diamond ref back to West, and then just lay down the king of spades, start playing high spades. Yeah, allowing Declare to get rid of their club loser was a big deal. Another 7 imps going the way of Denmark. Previous board where South decided to, I guess, bid 2 clubs and drop partner and 2 diamonds. They get to 2 clubs doubled in the other room. A no trump by West, double penalty. So they're playing the same weak no trump, 12 to 14 over there. Pass, 2 clubs by West. Pass, takeout double. All pass. And that came home. Maybe it does come home. I mean, if North leads a low club, I guess Declare can go after the diamond suit. No, it really looks like this shouldn't have made, right? I'm pretty sure low club beats this. Normally you should be leading clubs or trumps against doubled part scores. Anyway, big slip up there from Ireland, cost them 7 imps. With a name like Bridge Overlord, basically the Chuck Norris of Bridge, we still need to get the Chuck Norris quotes thing working, but replaced with Zia, obviously. I still need to figure out how to do that. Maybe sometime after I like go to art school and figure out how to fix this atrocity, we'll actually get the Zia quotes thing working out. 2 passes around to East, opens a club. Take out double from South, 13 count. A heart from West, showing 4 more spades. East bids a no trump, probably not happy to do so. All pass. I don't think Dennis is going to balance 2 diamonds despite the takeout double. So I guess we lead a diamond to South. Not a huge fan of the club lead, but I guess it's okay. Is Chuck Norris the guy who scores tricks with the 5s of every suit? In fact, Chuck Norris is well known to have taken the first trick of a suit with the deuce. I believe Chuck Norris has actually taken the first trick of every suit with the deuce. Back to back to back to back. The other higher cards were just so intimidated by his presence that they got out of the way and allowed him to collect the trick. Yeah, Gandolius, if you can ask someone and get some info on like how to set this thing up. I believe I've seen some sort of setups where people have to have some sort of like repository. Oh my God, you know what I just realized? I'm actually streaming on YouTube and I totally forgot to pull up the YouTube chat. And hopefully no one's been actually talking to me over there. But sorry if you have. That's my bad. And now that we're all at the very end of the set, I will pull it up. Sorry, chat. Someone came in earlier and asked what game we were following, but fortunately I didn't miss any comments. apologies. But now that I've remembered, because I did make a promise. I did make a promise to YouTube that if we hit 5 matches, aka through today, for the donations to cover the Euros, then I would stream on YouTube as well. I think I got distracted. We were talking about how to get the Chuck Norris quits thing set up. Yeah, I've seen some people have like a I mean, I don't know how to do it, so it would be helpful if someone else could just tell me what I need to do to create the thing. But I think I might need to make like some sort of repository for all the quotes. How's Declare doing? The opening club lead didn't really help because clubs were always 3-3. Looks like Declare's done pretty well to set up the heart suit. South can win this. But the club return is not going to hurt in any way. I guess Declare can cash a couple of hearts, lead a diamond to the queen. Play a diamond to the king immediately. Also effective. So diamond to the king. Well, the defense can cash a couple spades, but Declare will pitch the 6 of diamonds and claim the rest. Doesn't even need the clubs to split anymore. All of his cards are just high. Let's head over to the other room and finish out the set. 51-5. Who asked for this slaughter? Step forward, show yourself. I believe it was our friendly Irishman in the chat. This table reached a no trump in the West. Also getting a fairly friendly lead of heart. I mean, the hand overall is just pretty friendly. Looks like we're headed for a push. So 46 imps. I don't know how much is needed for a 20-0, but I do believe that someone won by over 60 yesterday, which was good enough for 20 VPs in one of the matches. So we got about an hour to kill until the next match. I don't think I have enough time to get anything to eat, unfortunately, which means I'm probably just going to hang out. What should we do for an hour? I suggested that maybe we would look at some of the lovebridge matches, or some of the lovebridge results in some of the other matches. Which boards were worth investigating? Maybe this one where there's this redouble, right? Club opening bid, depending on how many players make the takeout double with North Sand, which I don't think is automatic. Some will, some won't. East should always be redoubling, and then the question is just how often is West going to pull. So that's board 12. I'll try and get some stats on that while we wait for North-South to effectively just cash out. 46 imps is 18.77. Yeah, it's going to be a big big setback for the Irish team. That's certainly the case. So let's see, board 12, was it? Did anyone collect a big penalty? 2 tables. Basically, everyone ended up in 3 no trump on this hand. Most players were redoubling. Although there were some that didn't. So let me see. The Turkey-Israel match was able to penalize a heart. A club double, redouble. And then North bid a heart and East doubled. And West was happy to pass. But a lot of players are just immediately bidding clubs with West hand. Frequently after South bids a diamond. I think when South bids a diamond, there's probably a pretty strong reason for West to bid 2 clubs, which is that the 1 diamond bid frequently is going to be based on like a real diamond suit in this type of an auction, and your partner is, I think, a little bit less likely to have diamonds. Obviously, it looks very silly when your partner turns up with ace king 6 of diamonds in a club void, but over the 1 diamond bid, I think there's a lot more reason to bid the club suit immediately. I wonder how people got to 2 hearts doubled. Oh, there was like a precision 2 club opener or whatever, and North decided to make a takeout double of that. I think that's a little bit too ambitious from North. Queen 3rd of clubs. All right, so push board at the end. Let me pull up the rankings currently. We have a huge leader, in fact. Netherlands is way out in front. They're up by over 8 VPs, assuming that these are up to date. France is in second. Actually, there's just a huge gap between first, second, and third. It's 13, almost 13 and a half VPs between first and third. But Denmark, we just saw them. They had a huge win over Ireland. So Netherlands, France, Denmark, Germany, Norway, Belgium, all over 40 through 3 matches. England up here in 7th. Latvia is still hanging on to 8th place. Sweden has moved up into 9th. Italy's down here, 10th. Croatia, Poland, Spain. Okay, so we were told that Germany, who's 4th, up against Spain, who's in 13th, is a match that we might be able to watch. Turkey is in 14th. So Spain is the 13th place team, but everyone below them is below average. So there are 17 teams below average, which makes sense when the Netherlands is just like absolutely dominating. I mean, this is 56 out of a 60 top. So they're averaging close to 19 VPs per match. Who have they played against? Cross imps? No, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at Netherlands. Oh, okay. They played a bunch of against a bunch of fake England countries, Scotland and Wales, and also Austria. So they've been doing really well. They had a 20, 19, and 17 and a half to average pretty close to 19 over 3 matches, but this is maybe to be expected going up against some of the far weaker teams in the event. Where was I? We were down around this area. Turkey 14th, Bulgaria 15th, Ireland. So after getting a shellacking from whoever was that we just watched, Denmark, they're still actually pretty close to average. Iceland in 17th, Israel down in 18th. That's shocking to me. I mean, they had a bit of a slow start, but the fact that they still haven't clawed their way out to average or above, they have some work to do. Estonia, Greece, Finland, Switzerland in 22nd place, barely ahead of Portugal. Wales, Austria, we're kind of getting down to the bottom of the standings here. I mean, 20 after 3 matches, where 30 is average, means you probably need to start playing a little better to pick up some VPs. Austria, Hungary, that has to be pretty disappointing after their start yesterday. They did well against Denmark. They won the match. So to be at only 19 after 3 matches with a win under their belt is pretty disappointing. Lithuania down in 27th, Scotland in 28th, Romania in 29th, and the Faroe Islands is all the way down behind my webcam in 30th, rounding things out. So it would be nice to watch some of these teams, Netherlands or France. Although it does look like there's going to be a little bit of mean reversion for Netherlands at some point. They will run into teams that can follow suit and not go for 1,400 on every board. Who has France played so far? France has played up against Romania, Austria, and Iceland. Austria is having a tough start to their event. They've played up against Netherlands and France and been completely crushed by both of them. But Iceland, I think, was supposed to be a pretty strong team, not necessarily as good as France, but we see that, I mean, Iceland scored respectably. Hungary beat Israel. Oh, it was Israel that Hungary beat. That's right. Yes, we watched that first match yesterday, but still a pretty disappointing result for them. So Denmark, who have they played? They actually had a pretty close match against Norway. They lost by 17, but honestly, still a pretty respectable performance. I mean, it feels kind of bad that they only scored 5 and change VPs from it, because 42-25 has a lot different feel than losing like 20-3 or whatever. What about Germany? Who's Germany played so far? Germany has played against the Faroe Islands. Wow. That's got to be a disappointing result for them. Faroe Islands is in last place with only about this many VPs. So all of their VPs basically came from the match against Germany, which can't be good. Germany's played against Estonia, who I'm pretty sure they were expected to beat quite handily, and Lithuania. So Germany feels like they're a bit overvalued currently as the fourth ranked team. They're probably expected to be closer to where the Netherlands is at, given their opposition so far. Norway sitting up here in 5th. I mean, Norway has had a very difficult draw so far, and they've done very well to be in 5th, so I expect them to move up. They've already played against Denmark, which looks like a pretty strong team. They've already played against Switzerland, which, I don't know. I mean, maybe Switzerland's actually not very good. I think they played well in their match against Norway yesterday. And then they played against Romania, won all 3 matches. Oh, I broke the site. Belgium, rounding out the teams that are over 40 in VPs, has played against Italy, who they had a tie with. I think we watched that match yesterday. Greece, they defeated, and Finland, they defeated. Okay. Let's, what We do have about an hour. We do have about an hour. I'm trying to think. Because we can't see play records, unfortunately, on Lovebridge. We could see play records for the one match that was actually broadcast, which was Hungary somewhere. Hungary, Sweden. Like, there are play records for these boards. I guess we can take a look at a couple. Oh god, Six Hearts doubled. let's bring that one up. So South opens a club. A heart by North. Two spades by South. I guess some sort of an alert. Looks like maybe two spades shows shortness somewhere. Oh, let me get rid of this for the time being. Club, a heart, two spades, shortness somewhere. Two no trump by North. Maybe asking for shortness, and three hearts shows spade shortness. Three spades, maybe non-serious slam try. Four no key card, five clubs showing one, six hearts from South. West doubled, asking for a club lead. Little did they know, they were already getting the club lead. So, oh. Hello? I guess double is just like Lightner-ish, you know, asking for an unusual lead, which I might tend to believe is clubs on an auction like this. I mean, South hasn't shown much, right? After the one club opener. I mean, East is leading the 10 of diamonds, hoping partners void. But how likely is that? I think it's pretty unlikely. I think West asked for clubs. East should probably find the club lead. Anyway. 10 of diamonds goes around to the queen. Declare was able to pull trumps, which is good news for them, but then he's just going to have to play on clubs himself. So club to the jack and queen, ace of clubs, and that was 11 tricks. So 11 imps to Hungary. Where did things go wrong for them? Well, they had lost 11 on the previous board. This one, North-South got to 4 hearts. Finally, someone overcalled 2 no trump. We saw no one overcall 2 no trump on these cards in the match we were watching, which is crazy to me. So East also led the ace of diamonds. Here, after the 2 no bid, West actually did bid 3 diamonds. So ace of diamonds, I think, is kind of standout. Ace of diamonds to the queen, spade switch. North wins the 10, plays a heart to the king, and now let's see if he follows the same line of play as Dennis Bilda. Spade to the king, spade to the ace, another spade, ruffed with the 8 of hearts, club pitch. So I think the theory here is that if West returns a diamond, we go king of diamonds, diamond ruff, and play the 8 of spades again. And let's see if this is good enough. Okay, kind of a similar plan, just ruffs the diamond return and leads the 8 of spades. Yeah, so West ruffs with the 10 of hearts, Declare decides to pitch again, planning to, I mean, effectively ruff the king of diamonds with the jack of hearts and take a heart finesse. Declare just claims 11 imps to Sweden. What happened in the other room? One club opener by North, and East decided to preempt 3 diamonds. They don't have a way to show both minors after the club opening bid. So 3 diamonds looks pretty reasonable to me. Double by South, negative. Showing the majors or suggesting the majors. I think South should probably bid 3 spades over 3 diamonds. Planning to, you know, make a takeout double if the opponents bid diamonds again. But you probably want to get the spade suit in play in case you have a 5-3 spade fit. I don't know. I understand the negative double. Sometimes preempts put you in a tough spot. 4 diamonds by West, double by North. I mean, South needs to bid something, but I feel like South has kind of lost the opportunity to do that, given that they didn't bid 3 spades originally. Man, I don't know what to do over the double, but I don't think you can pass. You know that your side has a game somewhere. I think you just have to pick a major suit and bid. I guess we bid 4 spades as South. If partner doesn't have spades, they can pull to 5 clubs, and hopefully that works out. Oh well. So that was 11. There was another 10-imp swing, though, on 3 no trump board 12. So, okay, this is the common one. A club, double, redouble. Here, South did bid a diamond, and West decided to jump to 3 clubs. I think this has a lot going for it. Again, you know, you're probably not planning to sit for a penalty of 1 diamond. Your partner is expected to have the majors locked up when they redouble like this, if they're going after a penalty. So it's a bit less likely that your partner actually has diamonds, and diamonds is your weakest suit. How did 3 no trump make here? North led a spade, or South led a spade. Wow. This makes things really awkward, right? How does declare make from here? Well, let's find out. So spade went to the 10 and queen. Declare led a low diamond. North won. Returned to spade. Okay. To the king. Ace of clubs. Pitching a diamond. Heart. To the king. Interesting. Queen of diamonds. Okay. Yeah, this is just not good enough. North needed to set up hearts. Now declare can... Oh! Yeah, actually Declare was in control. Declare was in control because even if North had set up hearts, this same thing was going to happen. North is getting end played. Kind of. Wait a second. Oh my god. This hand actually became incredibly complicated. Okay, let's step back for a second. King of diamonds, declare pitch of the club. So North can't pitch a spade because Then declare has 2 more spades. Right? Yeah, I think a main part of the problem here is that South doesn't have an entry to that 9 of diamonds. So if North pitches a spade, declare goes ace of spades, spade. If North then pitches a heart, declare can go queen of hearts. North can win, throw declare in with the jack of hearts to play a diamond to South, but South is going to have a club remaining and the king of clubs will score. That'll be trick 9. So North can't pitch a spade. If North pitches a heart, then what? I guess declare plays the queen of hearts, but can North win the ace and return a heart, throwing east in? No, because then declare can counter by going ace of spades, spade. North gets thrown in and has to lead away from the queen of clubs. So that doesn't work. And then when North pitched a club, as they did here, it's the same thing. Declare exits the queen of hearts. A heart comes back to the jack. Yeah, and this is just like an incredible end position. Wait a second. So could North have ducked the queen of hearts? Oh, hold on. I think if North ducks the queen of hearts, doesn't declare go down here? Like, what does declare do to counter that? If you exit a heart, North cashes 2 hearts, you pitch a diamond, but then North exits a spade. So you can finesse the 8, cash the ace, but South gets the 9 of diamonds at the end. King of clubs gets stranded. And if North ducks the ace of hearts and you exit a diamond, South has a heart communication. So the 9 of diamonds scores, and then North takes 2 more hearts. Yeah, I think North can beat this by ducking the queen of hearts here. They can. Now let's go back to the end position because this is super cool. What ended up happening? So East exited the diamond to South. Whoop. South wins the 9 of diamonds. Declare pitches a club, and if South returns a spade, it goes into the spade tennis. And then the 8 of diamonds is good. The 10 of hearts is stranded in North's hand. And if South returns a club, declare flies the king, dropping the stiff queen, and then runs the club suit. So they've effectively set up both hands and have end played South into giving them access to one of them, which is kind of neat. So did we look at double dummy on the spade lead? I thought that the spade lead caused a lot of problems for declare. I thought we checked the double dummy though, and it said that it could be made with declare playing low at trick 1. So how was Declare supposed to make this? What an amazing puzzle, though, by the way. This is a great find. So, like, if we go ace, king of diamonds and a diamond, right? Which was the plan. Hey, Puff and Basher. At the table that we were watching, thinking that North couldn't throw either a spade or a club. I think North can throw spade here because now the spade suit's blocked. And then North can just go ace, king of hearts, and a heart. To cut communication between the spade suit. Oh, maybe that's no good. Man, I'm a little bit lost as to how Declare actually makes 9 tricks on this deal. You're going to pause the the video and get out of sync. That does feel like it happens quite often on YouTube. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. How are we making our 9 tricks? I wish I could play the cards out. It would be, I feel like, a lot better of a, or more of a viewer friendly experience if I could like actually click through the cards like on BBO, but we cannot. You know what I could do? Actually, wait a second. Do I still have access to these hands? Please. Yes. Okay. Here. Boom. We're in 3 no trump. And we're going to lead a spade. So, here's what I was thinking. The line of play that looked like it was somewhat effective when a diamond was led, ace king of diamonds, diamond. I thought North could just pitch a spade. So like North pitches a spade. Now South leads a heart. Let's say North just ducks this. East can't continue developing diamonds because South would score a second diamond trick and then 3 hearts. So we have to abandon diamonds at this point. But if we play a spade to the king and then exit a heart, North can just cash the ace king of hearts and then exit a spade, and we get stranded in the east hand to lose a diamond trick. I think we're just down from here. Yeah. So this is not the line of play. Ace king of diamonds diamond is not good enough to make the contract. So we have to come up with a different plan. Double dummy problems are great, aren't they? I mean, where are tricks coming from? We can take 3 spades, 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, and a heart. Let's say we cross in spades to at least unblock the spade suit. Cash a club, pitching a diamond. And then lead a heart. Isn't this what happened? Isn't this the exact line of play that we saw from the Denmark player? Lars, or whoever it was? And North ended up winning the King of Hearts and playing back the Diamond Queen. I don't think North needs to win the King of Hearts. I think they can just play low. So what if Declare strips the diamonds now and then exits a heart? Ace of diamonds, King of diamonds, and now they exit a heart? North can cash 2 hearts. They can't exit clubs because then dummy would be high. So they have to exit a spade, but then East just gets end played. Wait a second. No, I was gonna say something crazy could happen. Like imagine North cashes the 10 of hearts. Sure. And then lazily exits the 6 of spades. Declare can make it from here. Maybe Declare can always make it, though. Anyway, Declare can make it from here by flying the Ace of Spades and then exiting the 9 of Spades, and North gets end played. But North can counter this by leading back the Jack of Spades here. The Jack of Spades will be good enough to beat the contract because the 6 of Spades is low. So there's no way for North to get end played if they get out of their own way in the spade suit. Okay. So this line of play doesn't work. Dude, I have no idea how to make this contract. I am so confused. At least we found something to do for an hour. I wasn't planning on spending an hour on one hand. I was kind of going to look at like some of the auctions on this board. It looks like this was a relatively common auction. A club, double, redouble, a diamond, 2 or 3 clubs, 3 no trump. So ace king and a diamond doesn't work. Crossing to the king of spades feels like we squander an entry prematurely, and maybe there's not much we can do from there. Well, if we cross to the king of spades and cash the ace king of clubs, let's take a look at that at least. I don't think this has any chance, but maybe it will work out. You've just been looking at a bunch of memes for the last hour. I think that's generally a good use of one's time. At least we've scored the king of clubs in this line. Four tricks in. There's four more tricks, a heart, a spade, and two diamonds. If we, in theory, could end play north, into leading spades, we would be able to get an extra trick, but I don't think we can do it. Or if we were somehow able to strip south and force south to lead a diamond away from the 9, but I guess that's not possible either. Yeah, I don't think we have any play from here. We're just down 1, so this is not good enough. Why is this game so hard? How do you make 3-0? I mean, I guess the one thing we haven't looked at is, like, what if we just lead the Queen of Hearts? But I don't understand how leading the Queen of Hearts could possibly be helpful. North wins. Let's say they go ahead and return a spade now. Cash the ace of clubs. Now we lead another heart. Okay. So if north goes ace of hearts heart. Wait a second. I just realized there are two norths. Oh no. That feels like a small glitch in the software. Just a tiny one. Okay, well, so if true north goes ace of hearts heart, I think I figured it out. Oh my god. What a crazy hand. Yeah, I have figured it out. If I'm right, which I think I am, I'm going to click the gib and there's nothing north can do in this spot. France played two hearts doubled minus 1400 on this board. Yep. Precision 2 club opener in north, I think, a little bit aggressive with queen third of clubs. Decided to make a takeout double 4-4 in the majors and got severely punished for it. Here we go. Let's see if I'm right. Fuck off. The 10 of hearts is good enough to beat it? No! I mean, I had worked out that the 4 of hearts and ace of hearts weren't good enough. I did not consider the 10. What an incredible defense, though, this would have to be. So, let's see, what do I want to show off first? How Declare is actually going to make it? Yeah, let's show off how Declare would have made it if North goes ace of hearts, heart. Because this seems like a pretty natural thing, right? Like North is trying to avoid getting end played. So we win the Jack of Hearts as Declare now. Oh, God. Excuse me. Remember I was talking about, like, North might get end played in spades? Well, look at what happens if Declare East-North cashes the spade ace right now. What does North do? True North. If North plays the 6 of spades, now we've reached this location where we can eventually throw North in with the Jack of spades to lead into the King Jack of clubs. So we would unblock the Ace King of diamonds. And now we're in position to exit the 9 of spades. North gets thrown in, can cash a heart, but now has to lead away from the Queen of clubs. So you might say, well, remember, that's why North unblocks the Jack of spades. But note how the diamond suit is distributed around the table. Because now we can't throw North in spades, but we can still throw North in diamonds. We extract the 6 of spades by cashing the 9. We cash the ace of diamonds. And now instead of cashing the Diamond King, we exit a low diamond. North has to win, can cash the 10 of hearts, and we got to the exact same position. North is then played into leading away from the Queen Doubleton of clubs. So this is how we're trying to make the contract. It's at some opportune time, we want to cash the ace of spades while we still have the option of end playing North and diamonds. So let's go back here to when we led the 6 of hearts, because North has this really clever play of the 10 of hearts. If as Declare we duck this trick, North will just cash out hearts and then exit a card to us. We will have lost 4 heart tricks, which is not good. And then eventually North can get thrown in, but that will be the 5th defensive trick. So we have to win the Jack. Now it's very important for South to keep the 9 of hearts here, so that North avoids this end play. So the Jack of hearts holds. Now let me think about this for a second, because I'm sure Declare has some clever things that they can try. And I do want to give this position the full amount of time that it's due. So if we cash the ace of spades here, let me just take a look at this for a second. If we cash the ace of spades, suppose North plays the 6. I think we're just toast at this point. Yeah, as Matt points out, North can cross to the 9 of hearts in South's hand to lead a club throw. And then North will be able to, score the Queen of clubs at some point and then cash the ace of hearts and Jack of spades, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4 to go with the one defensive trick they've already taken. Or Declare is just going to have to play diamonds and South scores a couple of diamond tricks eventually. So I guess that's not a really working defense. If we do try and unblock the ace king, or cash the ace king of diamonds, and throw North in, again, South gets to win the 9 of hearts. Here it's actually good enough for North to win the ace of hearts, cash the 4, and then exit the jack of spades. We saw this earlier. This was a position that we saw previously. And if Declare just exits the 8 of hearts, now North does need to play low, because if North wins the ace of hearts here, we get back to that position where North can win the ace of hearts, right? And cash the 4. South pitches a club. And exit, say, the queen of diamonds, but Declare wins the ace, and now makes this play of cashing the ace of spades, and North has to decide, am I getting end played in spades or diamonds on this trick? So this is why unblocking that 10 of hearts was important. North can let South win the 9 of hearts, and now stop the end play from happening by leading a club to the stranded king of clubs and dummy, which looks like such a nonsense thing to do, but it is the only way to defeat the contract here from South. Otherwise, once again, the end play will function. So, knowing all of this, let's head all the way back to trick 2. Now that we have the idea in mind, we need to somehow okay, I see it. Yep, I see it. I think there are only 2 cards Declare can play at trick 2 that allow the contract to make. And the important thing is Declare needs to lead towards the queen jack of hearts twice. Once to actually score a trick. So like if Declare leads the 2 of hearts and North plays, let's confirm that I'm right. Oh, you can cash the diamond ace? Oh man, that's actually more exciting. I wasn't convinced you could cash the diamond ace because I thought in some of these end positions, North might be able to exit the jack of diamonds. We'll take a look at cashing the diamond ace in a second, but here's the point. We cross to the king of spades to lead a heart up. So remember how when we led the queen of hearts, North was able to put in the 10. North was able to win that trick and then put in the 10 later. If North just wins the king of hearts, when we play the 8 on this trick, we haven't been forced to waste an honor. So now the spectacular play of like crossing to South's 9 of hearts later in the hand is impossible because East just has the queen jack of hearts. So this isn't effective. And if North plays the 10 of hearts, Declare wins immediately. Wait a second. Did I need to cash the ace of clubs? I actually don't know if I needed to cash the ace of clubs. I'm not going to spend another like 30 minutes staring at this double dummy problem. Let's just go back and cash the ace of clubs. So now when we lead a heart, if North sticks in the 10, we can win the queen. But there's no spectacular like low heart to the 9 sort of thing that happens. Do I have this right? I think declare can now cash the ace of spades and then pull off the end play, right? We cash the spade ace, and North has to make a commitment at this point. Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like maybe there's a way for North to end play East with the Jack of Hearts. Like North wins the Ace of Hearts and then exits a low heart at some point in the play. But maybe that just gives up too many tricks on defense. Anyway, let's look at what happens if North unblocks the Jack of Spades. Once again, we can cash the 9 of Spades, extracting North 6, and then go Ace of Diamonds, and a low diamond. Yeah, so if East is able to score the Jack of Hearts, then the King of Diamonds is the 9th trick, and otherwise Dummy's going to take at least 2 clubs from this position. So that's basically how it works. Cute hand. Okay, let's go all the way back to the spade opening lead. So I'm not going to try and solve this, but let's just take a look at what happens if we cash the Ace of Diamonds early. So now, supposedly we can cash the King of Diamonds. Huh? Oh, now I feel like I've missed something big. Because I thought I tried... I mean, exiting another diamond is now no good. Now you have to unblock the spade. And I guess cash... No, supposedly you don't have to cash a high club. But let's do it, just for posterity, because we've been doing this the whole time. Cash 1 high club, and now lead a heart. And supposedly this results in the same thing? I see. Okay, it's actually very interesting. If North plays low on this trick... Well, let's look at the obvious ones. If North goes Ace, King of Hearts, and a heart, to kind of avoid being end played, now we cash the spade ace. And again, North can't play the 6 of spades, otherwise a spade exit end plays them as before, so they have to dump the jack. But now we have an 8th trick in. So when we cash the 9 of spades, South can pitch a club, but we exit a diamond, and even though South gets to cash 2 diamonds, they're stepping stoned. Our King of Clubs scores trick 13. So that's what happens if North goes Ace, King of Hearts, heart. If they play a low heart, then we just win the queen and eventually, you know, same end play. Ace of spades, 9 of spades, exit a heart. But now North really does get end played in the heart suit. So North's best defense is to play the 10 of hearts, kind of reaching this similar position where South can get in with the 9 later. And I guess at this point we want to cash the Ace of spades. So if North plays the 6, again, we throw them in spades. So North has to play the jack. We can now cash the 9 of spades, I guess. South pitches a club. And it doesn't matter what we did. I mean, we can just exit the Jack of Hearts. If we exit a diamond, it's no good. South cashes 2 diamonds with North pitching clubs, and then South plays a heart. North takes the rest. But when we exit a heart, it doesn't matter if we exit the 8 or the Jack. The defense can do no better than to cash 3 hearts and the 9 of diamonds, but we will eventually either score the 8 of diamonds or the king of clubs. So that will be 9 tricks, 3 no trump bid and made. What an easy hand. I'm glad we spent like a full 50 minutes analyzing this. It was a very interesting hand. There were a couple of very cool ideas that came up from it. But okay, that does almost take us back to the next set. Looks like players are getting settled. And it also looks like we might be able to watch France. I forget, what were the actual matches? Gandolia said Norway, Ireland, Bulgaria, England, Portugal, Sweden, and Germany, Spain. Well, Cedric is, I believe, Lorenzini for France. Oh, what the hell is this? FISU World University Championship. Okay, that's not it. that is not it. Never mind. That is totally not the thing. So we do have Ireland, Norway. Wait. Yeah, Ireland, Norway. I wonder why that match is on. Ireland is not really in contention anymore. They're doing quite poorly. Bulgaria, England, Portugal, Sweden, Germany, Spain. I guess we'll check out Germany, Spain. I'm not that familiar with the Spanish team. And Germany, aside from Daniela, or not Daniela, Sabina and Roy, I'm not that familiar with. Let me update my little graphic. This is the worst thing ever. I'm sure there has to be a better way of doing this, but I still have yet to figure it out. Maybe I should put like a little text box as well beneath the thing that says we're through 3 matches. There, it's lovely. Boom. All right, we got about 5 minutes to go until the next set starts. That was a super cool hand. I am very disappointed that we didn't get to see more numbers, though, on that one. I wonder, among the US pairs, how many of them would collect a large penalty. Because it looked like 800 or maybe even 1100 was available against 1-level contracts. So a lot of imps left on the table for not going after the penalty there. All right, boards 17 through 32 today. We will see boards 33 through 48. It is a 3-match day, unlike yesterday. So Germany, Spain. Let me pull up the rosters and take a look. For Germany, we have Alter and Gotthard, Aachen and Welland, and Hopfenheit and Reim. That's the best that I can do for rolling R's. And for Spain, oh no, we're going to have more R rolling, aren't we? Goded and Goded, Gomez and Gonclaves, and Torres and Francis. But we don't know who's sitting where. Now, in terms of standings, let me just take a look where both these teams are. So we saw Germany was in 4th. I think we saw Spain was somewhere around 11th or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Spain's in 13th. Ooh, although Spain has already played against the Faroe Islands. They picked up a 20-0 victory, but they've lost pretty handily to both Croatia and England. So this might be another bit of a blowout. Feels like Spain is a little bit overrated at 13th currently. I feel like this was the segment that we looked at yesterday, and there just weren't any matchups that looked like they were going to be all that close, at least from a like seeding perspective. I don't think many of the top seeds were playing against each other. There might be some of the lower ranked seeds that are playing against each other, and those matches could be close. But we will not see them on VuGraph. I guess I can give a quick update on the pairs things that are going on at the same time. There's women's pairs and senior pairs. In the women's pairs, 2 Polish women who are, yes, from the same family, Sofia Baldiz and Kathy Baldiz, are leading the field, with Estonia in 2nd place. And wow, the Denmark pairs are in 3rd, 4th, and 5th consecutively. That's pretty cool. All right, we're in. No updates on the senior pairs. Check it out on your own time if you want. Let me take a look at who's sitting in the other table. Gotthard and Alter, Gonclave and Gomez. So Roy and Sabina are out for Germany, and I'm not familiar with any of the other players in the event. Let's check out Reim and Hopfenheit, as well as Francis and Torres. All right, got their cards pulled up. Looks like the Germans are playing a strong club, 14-16, no trump. Anything else? Multi 2 diamonds. That is a strong 1-0, 14-16 by North. And quickly for the Spaniards, they're playing a weak no trump with a strong club. Two diamonds is not multi. Two diamonds is short diamonds, the more traditional precision style. All right, we're off. One no from North, 14 to 16. That really looks like it maybe should be an upgrade. Two hearts, both majors by East. Starkovsky and Kweichin are leading the senior pairs. Gotcha. Thanks. I know they frequently play on the Seligman team and the OCBL or Alt Teams events on BBO. South has a tough choice over two hearts. Bids 2 no. I'm guessing some form of Lebensal. Oh man, the Germans play Romex Stamen. That's exciting. I don't really remember what that is. Sorry, they play 3 clubs Romex Stamen. But I know that's like an older style Stamen thing. I remember it was used by some of the players at my local club. Back in the day. Ugh. What is 3-0? 3-0 looks like a misclick. I don't know. I guess misclick is a bit friendly of a term to use for that bid. Like, tried to bid 3 clubs, but somehow reached all the way across to the no trump card. Pulled that one out of the box. I mean, it honestly could be the fact that North was regretting his decision for opening a no trump in the first place and felt like the hand was too good. But Jack third of spades does not look like a good holding for this. You could easily be off the first 5 spade tricks, as you are here. So really do not like this decision from North. Now, should East lead a high spade or a low spade? East leads a low spade. We don't have as much information as the players. I mean, we still don't really know what South's 2 no trump bid was. I don't think it was like invitational no trump. I think it was Lebensal type. Feel like 48 boards a day is not really challenging for the players. I think they're just trying to mimic the Bermuda Bowl style, where in the Bermuda Bowl, they play 3 sets of 16 boards a day, which is 48. I mean, I know in the US trials, like, regardless of whether we're selecting for the Bermuda Bowl or World Championships or whatever event, we always play 60 boards a day. So I don't really know why we do it this way and the Europeans do it differently. I do agree that if they're trying to sell tickets or something to this event, which bridge has not really caught on as a spectator sport, then sure. Probably want to have more boards in play. But I'm not sure. I mean, they play like approximately 2 weeks, which is somewhat reminiscent of the Bermuda Bowl schedule, and they play the same number of boards every day. Like, you could test them under different conditions and see how much stamina players have. But I think in general, you would want to practice for the event that you're going to be playing. So it seems pretty reasonable to play 48 boards a day. You know, like if there was a pair who was just significantly better at stamina usage and did so well in the fourth quarter, you played 60 boards a day like in the US trials, and they frequently were beating their opponents in the fourth quarter, or like they did really well in the semifinals and finals because they were more used to it, then is that really the team that you want to send? Or do you want to send the team that performs in the exact same circumstances better? You know, they might run out of steam towards the end of the tournament, but the end of the tournament is going to be approximately the same amount of time in the Bermuda Bowl as it is in the European teams event. I do get it from a spectator perspective. Is this a strong jump shift? Maybe it's like a three-way type bid or a multi-way type bid. Nope. This is a solid way jump shift. Oh boy. There's no way 3 hearts, right? East bid 3 hearts. Okay. 2 hearts strong. We get to see Gibb compete in the Europeans. I wonder how well the robot will do. So hearts agreed as trump. West gets to cubed spades, which probably makes East happy, but it happens to be a singleton. I mean, 6 hearts is making. They're just off a key card. They have a million tricks once they get in. So if North doesn't get the ace of spades immediately, 7 hearts would be in play. Or 7 clubs. I mean, I'm pretty sure West is just going to sign off in 5 hearts after finding out they're off a key card. I don't believe South is thinking. I suspect that West is the one thinking right now. South and West screen mates. Pass by South. Oh, maybe South was thinking. Strange. I mean, there's no reason for South to double 5 diamonds. There's the disappointed 6 heart bid from West. It definitely could have been correct for West to bid 6 no trump. I mean, 6 no trump would be the better contract, certainly, on these cards, because there are just 12 top tricks if the hearts come home. And if the hearts don't come home, you would rather be in no trump, because then there's a chance for the clubs to come home. Meanwhile, in 6 hearts, there might be an outstanding club ruff. Yeah, not trying for the Grand Slam. I think West would have needed to like fake exclusion in spades to try for the Grand Slam. But West also doesn't know that East's hand is so good, right? Like East has a 15 count. East has a normal one no trump opener, which was Spain the 12 to 14. Yeah, so Spain plays a 12 to 14 no trump, which means East wasn't able to open a no trump. And so like West doesn't know about the king of clubs, West doesn't know about the king queen of spades. Three no down two was a push. 5 diamonds down two in the south. That result makes a bit more sense to me. A heart opener by North. 16 count. Spade overcall. Negative double. 2 no by West. Looks like limit raise with 4 spades. Double by North showing values. 3 spades by East. South bids 4 diamonds, which is interesting. I don't understand North's raise to 5 diamonds. I mean, maybe it's just an imp thing. People are like, well, we're not going to play 4 of a minor at imps. But it looks to me like 4 diamonds can make. And 5 diamonds is just down. I mean, Declare went down 2. It looks like they misguessed the club suit. But you can pick up the clubs. Lose just a spade, a heart, and a club. At the 4 level. Could have won their side. Some imps. North decides not to cash the ace of spades at trick 1, instead tries the jack of diamonds. And gives up the over trick in 6 hearts. Feel like that might be a pretty popular result. I mean, there'll be an imp swung here or there. But 6 hearts making 12 or 13 tricks is probably going to be the field result on that one. So will South open? I mean, how aggressive are these players? This is a 9 count. And in the precision style, both these pairs are playing precision. Do I remember that correctly? Yeah. Like in the precision style, a diamond is not natural. So there's a bit less incentive to open a diamond light when you have a good diamond suit, because it's not like it's very effective at being a lead directional bid. But we'll see if South decides to open a diamond. Excuse me? Now I need to look. They play precision with 4-card majors. Whoa. My mind is blown. It's canapé precision. Oh my. Well, that's exciting. I'm glad we watched this table. I wonder if the other table has some similar unusual systems. Okay, so a heart, 2 diamonds is a good raise to 2 hearts. Suggested. We do see 13 tricks made in 6 hearts in the other room as well. Actually, that one played from the other side. East did open a no trump. Strong. 4 clubs, South African Texas, maybe? 4 hearts, key card. Not enough. 6 hearts. I think one time, and not in a very serious partnership, I played a canapé system. So I have no idea what most of these bids mean. I'm sorry, what is double? I don't understand double by East. Maybe it depends what double of 2 diamonds would be. Like, East probably has a takeout double available over 2 diamonds. East could have been 2 hearts. So double of 2 diamonds is probably natural. I guess double by East here should probably just be balanced values. And therefore, I wonder if West should just sit. I don't know. We're in 2 spades now. You don't want to penalize 2 hearts? I mean, I don't really want to penalize 2 hearts. But I think that's what double probably means. I don't know if penalty is the way to describe it. I would probably expect it to look something like this, what East has. Now, I don't know if that means East should be doubling with a 15 count. Holy crap. South bid again. Oh boy, why did South bid again? What? West has to double this. Right? West has diamonds locked up. Okay. West better lead a trump. I mean, it might not matter. East has the 7 of hearts. How is this going to do? West should have doubled 3 diamonds. I mean, I agree. I think West should have doubled 3 diamonds because then West would have showed their hand and East could do whatever it is they wanted to do. Which probably would have been to pass out 3 hearts. Like, East probably feels as if they've showed their hand already. So I don't think even with West doubling 3 diamonds, like, East has no idea the opponents are in a 7 fit, right? South could be 5-5 in the red suits. Okay, so heart to the ace, heart. How many tricks is declare taking? They will be able to score 3 heart tricks. The ace king of diamonds, a diamond ruff. I mean, not in that order, but you know what I mean. And the ace of spades, so they're going to be down 2. Crisis avoided, because it looks like 300 was available. All right, heart to the ace, heart return. East is going to be very pleased to see their partner turn up with the second trump. Actually, might this end up down 3? Like, maybe the king of diamonds never scores? Or a diamond ruff never scores? Hmm. Three diamonds was nuts, but also what you would expect from a German. Are Germans well known to bid and play as if they're juniors? Is that what you're saying? East is taking a sweet time to overruff the 6 of hearts. Just like triple checking the spot cards. So yeah, if Declare played the hand like this as well, he might have ended up going for 500. Because now it looks like it's going to be down 3. Okay, seriously, why are we in the tank? We win the 7 of hearts, we cash the king of clubs, and we probably exit a trump. I mean, I guess we could win the 7 of hearts and switch to spades immediately if we're hoping that partner's diamonds aren't so good and that we could get another diamond ruff. If I was on lovebridge, I would have refreshed already. I mean, this is a very confusing moment to pause from East. Like, how could you possibly be thinking about not overruffing this? It's okay to take your time if you're going to be on lead and figure out what you're doing next, right? But this did not seem like a very difficult defense to come up with. So he has cashed the king of clubs, and now he should exit a trump. I don't understand the spade exit. You don't want to be the one breaking the spade suit, right? So either way, it didn't matter in this hand. I'm frozen, or there's a big delay. Am I actually frozen? I mean, sorry, like, am I actually, like, somehow delayed on BBO? I can try and refresh. I can back out and head back into the table. We were here, right? No, it looks like we're live. But let me know if you're watching on your computer and they're like 5 tricks into the next board. Hopefully that's not the case. So West has 12. West gets to open this time. They are 12 to 14 no-trumpers, all colors. So I guess West is opening a no-trump on these cards. That feels like a losing system decision. But if they're comfortable with it, more important to play a system you're comfortable with than always the right system. Zimmerman hasn't played a match yet, and Switzerland are in 24th. Wow. Okay, West opens a spade, which I am very confused by. Maybe they just don't play 5-card majors or common in their no trump opener? Not sure. But precision style, after the 1 spade opener, 4 spades is fairly wide ranging as we see. 14 count, singleton heart. But with West being limited, East decided there's very little chance of a slam. Heart lead. Declare looks like they're in pretty good shape. Can just pull trumps. And even if the trumps split badly, Declare should be able to pull 4 rounds, play 3 rounds of clubs to pitch a heart loser, and then just knock out the ace-queen of diamonds. Might need to guess the diamond suit if trumps do happen to be 4-1, but when the suit splits 3-2, there's no issue whatsoever. Also, the clubs run. So I think this is going to be a pretty straightforward 11 tricks for Declare. There's the somewhat expected diamond switch from North. Hoping to score some of those tricks before they go away in the clubs. Wow. That is some restraint from Declare, not roughing the heart loser. They could have roughed a heart and crossed to the king of clubs, which would have made all the rest of the tricks unless clubs were 6-0. What do you mean by the team that finishes top 8 doesn't have to be the same? Ooh. East-West have a lot of stuff. I guess we're going to get some Grand Slam alerts. But what's the Grand Slam? Is it only in diamonds? I mean, 7 diamonds does look like an excellent contract. Does anything else make? The Queen of Clubs falling singleton might give some play for 7 no. Three clubs, 5 diamonds, 3 spades, and 2 hearts if you have communication to get all of those tricks, which I'm betting you do. I mean, 7 no is a pretty bad contract. It's basically going to be on 3 spades. Or I suppose, actually, looking back at it, 3 spades, or some black suit squeeze, or possibly some sort of like double squeeze in club spades and hearts. There are probably some pretty good chances in 7 no trump. But I think 7 diamonds is the spot you want to end up in, East-West, if you can manage to do so. They're off to a good start. A spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 2 no. East now gets to bid 3 clubs. Whoa. What was 3 diamonds? I mean, how is it possible that East has never showed clubs in this auction? East has Ace King 5th on the side. It's his best suit. There has to be some sort of requirement that you bid your best suit at some point during a game forcing auction, right? All right, 3-0 from East, so West we know is going to continue with 22 highs, opposite partner's opening bid. I mean, presumably West bids 4 diamonds to set diamonds as trump here. That seems like... That does not look forcing to me. That looks like a quantitative raise. Uh-oh. Yep. That was not forcing, in fact. Yikes. That's not ideal for East-West. I have the feeling that Germany is not going to miss a slam on this one. Whether they find their way to 7 diamonds or not, who knows, but 4 no trump is not the place you wanted to end up in. Oddly enough, the 10 of clubs lead might actually net the defense a trick here. Nope, never mind. So... Declare flies ace, picks off the stiff queen, and now it's all about do the diamond split. I mean, West is not going to be happy with this result. I have the feeling that West believed 4 no trump might have been key card or something. I'm pretty sure diamond to the king is a mistake. I think you always want to test the diamonds here. Go ace of diamonds, diamond to the king. Because then you'll know that you should pitch a diamond loser, for example, on the queen of spades or king of clubs. If you have one. $5.20. Feels like if 4 no trump is quant, then East should bid opposite the strong club. Well, I'm sorry, what? Opposite the strong club? East opened the bidding, right? East is the one who opened the bidding with 1 spade. So East had kind of already showed their hand. They opened a spade. And like their kind of minimum. All right, now East has a 15 count. I'm still of the belief that they're 12 to 14 no trumpers. So what does that mean for East's hand? Does East open a diamond and rebid a no trump, and this gets alerted as like 14 to 16 or 15 to 17 or whatever? I think that's how it works. Precision style diamond. I don't think as South we can stick in some sort of club bid. I know people strongly advocate for bidding 2 clubs over a diamond, even more so when it's a precision diamond, because it frequently causes the opponents to miss their major suit fifths or not be able to show their major suits, but South Sand a little bit too light. Supposedly North Sand is not too light to come in with a takeout double on 4-3-3 shape. Can we count up the high card points? It's 14. Balanced 14 count. 4 spades. This is one of the main reasons why people will like to overcall 4-card majors, is for hands like this, where if you're going to be overcalling a spade with this north hand, then obviously you don't need to make a takeout double. Netherlands has only scored 14 VPs in this set so far. Well, we're on like board 5. They still have chances to continue clobbering opponents left and right. I feel like something's lost in translation here. Diamond Heart, double, redouble by East. I guess redouble showed the strong no trump. They're ahead by 14. Yeah. They have been doing quite well their first few matches. I wonder who they're playing against in this set. I mean, again, it's a round robin. They're going to have to play against everyone eventually. So not until, like, maybe the 1/3 point, which will probably be about Thursday, will we have a lot of information about where the teams are kind of standing. But still, Netherlands has pulled a bunch of very easy teams at the start. So they will fall back down. Yeah, this is another good point that you bring up, Matt, because the Bermuda Bowl doesn't tend to have weak teams. There are some, like, I don't remember last year, but like there are definitely some teams that are like the bottom of the barrel for teams in the Bermuda Bowl competing for a world championship, and you will be able to defeat them. Panama last year, okay, like Panama, maybe there was like, I forget who. But in this type of an event, you can do very well by beating up on all the weak teams. But once you get to the Bermuda Bowl, if you're not good at playing against stronger competition, then you're going to be a weaker candidate to send to represent Europe or represent your country or whatever than someone who might not be so good at defeating all of the weaker teams, but plays much more solidly against some of the stronger teams in the field. But there's no good solution to any of this, right? Like, we can't just say, oh, well, we're going to run the event and then we're only going to take your scores against the teams that finished in the top 12 or something to figure out what places you eventually got. Then you lose credibility for the event, because then like most of your matches just don't matter or don't count. Netherlands won this 2 years ago with a lot of big wins and finished ninth in the Bermuda Bowl round robin. Well, ninth is a pretty respectable finish in the Bermuda Bowl round robin. I mean, obviously, you would prefer to be eighth or fifth or something and make it into the knockout stage, but ninth is still quite a good finish. We saw... What? They bid like the only slam that doesn't make or something. They got to 6 spades. They made it. They have a spade loser. I guess all the clubs go away, so they just have one trump loser. Why did they get to spades? A spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades. This is the problem. People are just rebidding their 5-card majors. 3 hearts. 3 no. 5 no, 6 clubs, 6 spades. I'll pass. I feel like I would have approached the hand a little bit different, but there's nothing intuitively wrong with any of East-West's bids. I think they both did reasonable things. But one thing that I always comment when you know your hand is in slam territory, you want to pick a suit and just make it trumps as soon as possible so that you can start Q-bidding and bid keycard, for example. So I think West needed to do a little bit of a better job of like picking a suit to be trumps, whether or not it was a good suit, just to get the ball rolling on Q-bidding and whatnot. So I think as West bidding 3 spades over 2 spades, even if you don't intend to play this hand in the spade contract, has a lot of merit. Then you save the entire 4 level to Q-bid for spades, and you'll find out about your partner's slam interest immediately. Then you can bid keycard, because as it was, West wasn't able to bid keycard. They could have missed a grand slam. Why did Declare not play to rough a club and dummy in this 2 diamond contract? Is that what you're asking? I'm sorry, I have been looking at the previous board, the 10 imps. Queen of spades led to the ace. Declare played ace king of diamonds, ace of hearts, heart. Huh? Well, first off, yes, I think playing for a club rough makes a lot of sense. I believe Declare was worried about the defense, winning clubs and then cashing a bunch of spades and playing a 4th round, and he would have been in trouble. I think he was just going down, but now it looks like he's going down in a really dumb way. But why did North not pull the last trump? What? Pull the last trump? Why are we not pulling Dummy's trump? It's killing me right now. What? And see, this is why, as I was saying, Declare didn't go after club rough and dummy because wait, what? Oh, I forgot. Declare took a heart finesse for whatever reason. Oh, I guess they were trying to pitch a loser on the heart hook. I don't think Declare's line of play is so bad. I think it's okay. I think winning the opening lead and ducking a club makes a lot of sense as well. But you can see what Declare is afraid of, right? If Declare goes ace of spades, duck a club, North wins, and goes spade, 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 right? So you have to rough in as Declare, but if you rough with the 9 of diamonds and South overroughs, now you've lost 2 spades, you've lost a trump, you're going to lose 2 clubs, and North probably started with diamond length, given the takeout double of hearts, so you're probably going to lose another trump. So I think Declare's plan was like, let's just do something simple. We'll play the non-takeout doubler for the queen of the suit, which makes sense. Not unreasonable. So he pulled 2 trumps. Trumps split. Ace of hearts, heart to the jack. If that had held, Declare can pitch a loser on the king of hearts and end up losing a trump and 4 tricks in the black suits. I think Declare's line of play is actually not too bad. But ducking a club is reasonable. You know, sometimes North has the queen jack of diamonds and that 9 of diamonds that you rough in with just holds. You say most times they overrough with the natural. I think that's absolutely not true. North is way more likely than South to have diamond length. So I think generally when they rough with a non-natural trump trick. That doesn't mean it's a bad line of play. It's just if the 9 of diamonds gets overroughed, then I think you are in trouble. 2 diamonds by South multi. 3 hearts, pass or correct. I guess North doesn't really want to play 4 hearts if South's suit is hearts, despite the 10-card heart fit. So 3 hearts makes some sense. 3 spades, pass, pass. East reopens double. I think this is going to work out, but man, singleton diamond. Yeah, it's possible that we could pick up some diamond holdings like Jack 8, Doubleton, or Jack Small Doubleton in South, running the 10 of diamonds on the next round of the suit. I think that's a reasonable thought. So that's kind of why ducking a club has some merit. So are East-West going to reach the club grand? Because they're what, just like absolutely stone cold for 13 tricks and clubs? Oh God. Uh, Surely at some point they're going to learn their lesson, right? And decide that bidding slams is good. Uh-oh. I mean, how cold is seven clubs? I guess I didn't fully think it through. It looks like you should be able to rough two hearts setting up the suit. But I suppose if hearts are 5-2, you don't quite have enough tricks. If clubs are 3-0, you might not quite have enough tricks. Anyway, looks pretty cold from here. Wait, why are we roughing a spade? Huh? I guess this also okay, whatever. I mean, we're in four clubs. Like I'm sure Declare is like on tilt and just like clicking cards as fast as he can. Well, he's not on a tablet, but he's playing cards as fast as he can in real life. Um yeah, the 9 of hearts scores the last trick. Plus 190, the rare plus 190. The only way to achieve that score. Minor part score, making all of the tricks. I feel like plus 260 happens far more often than plus 190. So frequently, when you play in a minor suit, you just end up in 3 no trump if you have values. All right, West gets to pass in first seat. North has a 14 count. And for the German team, they play 14 to 16 no trump. So same precision system, or similar precision system, but with a strong no trump. So does East come in showing both majors? Probably. What does West need to hold for game to be good? I mean, obviously something like King Fifth of Spades, but sure, that's not a realistic holding. I'm just thinking mostly for the fact that your right hand opponent has at least 2 spades for the no trump opener. So, something like King Fourth of Spades might be more reasonable. King of Spades, King of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds. It's like a 10 count. You're playing precision. Anyway, East does overcall 2 hearts, which ends the auction. South gets to lead a trump. So North-South can score 2 hearts, 2 spades, and the ace of clubs. But that's probably it. Seems like 2 hearts is going to make. Man, heart to the ace, low heart doesn't make a lot of sense to me. On board 19, the one where we ended up getting to 3 hearts at this table, both French pairs decide to play in clubs. North-south, I see. And then another East Open to no trump, West mid Stamen, which got doubled by North. Probably not a very good bid. East decided to redouble, which looks pretty natural. And that ended the auction. How did 2 clubs redoubled do? There's 4 clubs, a heart, a spade. I guess 2 clubs redoubled went down. That doesn't feel good from East seat. I wasn't paying attention. What happened on this trick? South was on lead, shifted to the 5 of clubs, it went jack, and North played low. Declare's also been able to rough the spade suit good. This is not great news for North-South. But why did Declare play the Jack of Clubs from dummy? Question number 1. And question number 2, why did the Jack of Clubs hold? And question number 3, how did North-South not pull another round of trumps? Anyway, looks like North has done an excellent job of getting himself end played. So this is going to make an over trick. Yeah, the 6 of spades, as long as Declare pitches a diamond, North will be end played after taking... Oh, wait a second. North will not be end played. Because dummy gets squeezed on the King of Hearts. Yeah, whatever dummy pitches, North plays back. Okay, so North wasn't end played. North did well to pitch a club on the 4th spade and then rough in on the 5th spade. That's actually a really cool end position. So Declare will not be making an over trick, but has made his contract, which is all you can hope for. 5 imps going the way of Germany on board 22. 1 no trump went down 3. Yeah, this table, East opened a diamond, so it was like a little bit of a system win. They didn't have to open a no trump, and 1 no trump apparently doesn't do all that well. North-South are able to score a bunch of spades and a bunch of clubs. So despite Declare not making the contract, which He very well could have if he had gone after a club rough or, maybe just done something else different. Picks up 5. But 170 is not going to be the result they wanted on that board 23. I think it's hard to get to 6 clubs, but it's probably possible. Matt, thanks so much for the gift sub. I will bump up the donation tracker momentarily. Subs are like 1/8 of a match for anyone counting. One club by south, one spade by west. Oh boy. What is this? One sub's $5, but I only get half of it. So donations, I get a full donation from it. If you're just looking for the highest value donation. But either are acceptable. What is one spade? Okay, I have a theory based on what they've written on their card. One spade is one minor. We saw that yesterday. We saw it yesterday. So on their card, I think one spade is any single suitor. And one no trump is asking. I'm pretty sure. Which is crazy to use one spade for that, because a lot of precision pairs know full well that bidding spades is the best way to combat the precision strong club. A club, a spade, a no trump. Double by south. 2 diamonds, pass, take out double. North sat for it with ace queen. Kind of empty fourth. Although declare doesn't know that. So spade to the ace. You got back home and you're wondering about board 23. Wait, also it was changed to 170 in this room? Yeah, North kind of blindly picked an opening lead, right? 3 to the 6 in every suit other than trumps. So East-West were cold for 6 clubs. Cold for 7 clubs. And they got all the way up to 4 in this room. How did they get to 6 in the other room? 2 diamonds multi, so it was the same multi-bid. 2 hearts by North, passer cracked. Aha! Now, that's a bit of a difference because Reem here, or Rhyme, bid 3 hearts, passer cracked with the North cards. And that meant West got a little bit shut out in this room, whereas over there, West was able to bid 2-no, showing both minors, and East, the one who has the real slam potential, 3 aces, 5-card club support, just bid 6 clubs over 2-no. I mean, maybe even a little bit disappointed that 7 clubs is such a good spot. But They stopped in 6 and still picked up 15. So I think for what it's worth defensively here, South, if they... I was going to say if South had worked out what's going on in clubs, maybe they should go ace of clubs club to try and set up a 4th round of clubs, which might promote that 7 of diamonds. But I think Declare is pretty likely to just counter that by pitching hearts on all the clubs. So maybe the defense could have gotten this another if North had randomly selected hearts as his opening lead. But now it's going to be a bit tough. We're halfway through the match, and Germany seems to have quite a large amount of control. I mean, it's mostly hinging on these 2 slam decisions, where East-West here were hyper-conservative. I mean, at least on board 23, they were very conservative. 21 feels like just a bit of a bidding accident. South did not correctly judge that they needed to play a bunch of black suits to promote a trump trick for North. I mean, maybe playing a spade back would have actually been effective. Queen of spades, Declare ruffs, plays a trump, North wins the queen, plays another spade. But then when North gets in with the diamond ace, South will have been able to signal for hearts. Heart, heart, ace of clubs, 4th spade promotes the 7 of diamonds. So I guess North-South actually still could have scored that diamond 7 via trump promotion. Alas, no more. I think North will switch to hearts. But just 2 more aces for the defense. So Declare is going to be down 2. I mean, minus 500 is not a terrible result given that 800 was available. Tough defense, but I think South should probably be able to get it right. I mean, South knows about the spade position. You cash the king of clubs, you get the count signal from your partner, so you know your partner's not roughing clubs. You can just switch back to the spade queen. No need to play a diamond through. I mean, if diamonds were 6-5-1-1 around the table, it might look a little bit different. Then a diamond switch could be very profitable for Declare. On to board 26. A little bit more than halfway through this match. And then... So about an hour and a half from now, the next match is going to start. Which I think, given what we saw yesterday, we had about a 30-minute break in between this round and the next one. probably going to be somewhat similar today. Two passes will go round to West. They're playing a precision club, so West gets to open a strong club. North has a heart preempt available. I think North should make it. I don't think 3 hearts is the right number of hearts to bid, but I could be convinced with the strong club in front. And partner being a passed hand and us having no defense against a spade contract, maybe 3 hearts is actually doing a little bit better of a job. In the meantime, I am going to put a small update on the donation tracker. Boom. Okay, so strong club by West. North bids 2 diamonds multi. I thought that these artificial like multi bids were not great over precision, because one of the huge bonuses is when you actually hit your partner with a fit, your partner just gets to raise directly and blow the opponents out of the water by preempting them so high that they don't know what to do anymore. Whereas here, like, imagine if North suit was actually spades. Now South would want to be raising to 3 spades. But if North suit is hearts, South doesn't want to raise more, doesn't want to bid 3 hearts. So East-West get to stay in the auction at a pretty low level. Double by East, like 5-7. I mean, this is not the world's prettiest 5 count, but precision players will stand by their high card count evaluations. So 2 hearts by South, pass or correct. 2 spades by Torres. So North will pass, East will raise to 3 spades. You use the same defense over 1 club as over 1 no trump. The thing about a no trump is already, like, when the no trump opener bids, responder already knows, like, effectively what their fit is and what level they want to be playing. So you don't really need, like, preemptive bids, really. You can kind of just use whatever system you feel comfortable with that shows your majors and single-suited major and whatever else you want to throw into it. Whereas over the strong club, preempts are far more effective because, they have no idea what opener's shape is. They have no idea what opener's high card count is. So I think that's why, like, natural preempts are a little bit more effective over the strong club than they are over a strong no trump. So West, of course, bumps 3 spades to 4. With all these aces and kings, despite having a flat hand. So King of Hearts opening lead. Declare will get to cross once in diamonds to take a spade finesse. But then we'll have to find a way to get back over to the East hand in clubs to take another spade finesse. Because South will not allow the 8 of spades to hold the trick. I am certain of this. It looks so suspicious when Declare calls for the 8 of spades from dummy. Like, if you were playing this on tablets, it feels like you might actually get away with stealing the 8 of spades as a trick, right? You lead the 8 of spades, and the defense might just think that you've misclicked. So they play low, and the 8 of spades holds. But playing with actual cards in real life, you call for the 8 of spades, and South is like, yeah, sure, buddy. I've heard that one before. All right, spade to the 10. You gotta make up your mind now. Club to the 10 or club to the queen? Okay. How would you play the spade suit in isolation? Still spade. I mean, if I had the entries to do so, I would still take a spade finesse against South's queen. That's by far percentage, just given the suit combination. Given the preempt, I mean, if we know that South 100% has the ace of spades, then I think it's somewhat close. It probably is correct to play a spade to the king. But I think it's still close, even if we know for a fact that South has the spade ace. Should West have played a heart before the diamonds? I mean, I don't understand what West is doing. Okay, I understand what West is doing. Let me explain it to you. West is trying to gain more information by making a discovery play before tackling the clubs. Yeah, West might be attempting an end play, but it's crazy to do that by playing a spade to the 10. If West had played a spade to the king, then sure. I mean, this would all make sense, but now, you know, all right. Club to the queen and king, ineffective. So now Declare has a guess for down 1. He could fly ace of clubs and exit a club. Nope. Now he's going to get stuck in hand with the 3rd club. Have to lead away from the king of spades. Down 2. This has really not been a good set for Spain at this table. You know, board 25, even though North-South did not collect the maximum penalty against 2 diamonds, still does not feel like a great result, because I just don't see the other table getting doubled in a diamond part score. Maybe it could happen, but 4 spades down 2 when they could have made it doesn't feel great. Obviously, the couple slam swings. I mean, I'm surprised that the match is even this close, 25-11, given what we've seen. How did they pick up 4? 2 hearts made in the East in this room. The other table, East-West got to 3 no trump and went down 1. 3 no trump is an ambitious final contract with 21 highs and a misfit. I will say that much. West Open 2 diamonds. 4-4 in the minors. What is 2 diamonds? Oh my god, what is 2 diamonds? It's alerted. I'm excited to find out. Let's see. That is the German pair. Let me pull up their card. I will let you know in just a second. Okay. So here's what I've gathered from their convention card. 2 diamonds is a weak 2 in diamonds with 4 or more diamonds. That's correct. All of the New Zealanders would be very proud. 4 or more diamonds. That's crazy. All right, getting back into this hand. So South's 1 spade is canapé. 4 or more spades could have a longer minor, as we see here. 2 hearts by West. West has a good hand. Double by North is weird. I mean, the Queen of Hearts is not a great value after the 2 heart overcall. I understand not wanting to bid 3 diamonds and forced a game with North's cards, but it is a 13 count. Sure, partner's opening these 10 counts, but it still kind of feels like maybe we should just start showing our suit because, like, you know, what sort of rule did we come up with earlier? That if you're in a game-forcing auction and you never bid your best suit, you've probably done something wrong. Now North-South are the ones who are not getting to their game contracts. They're in 4 clubs. Our hearts are blocked in no trump, but it does look as if East-West might still be able to beat 3-0. Declarer just doesn't have enough tricks. Incorrect. Okay, let's rephrase. 3 no trump is cold North-South. Because West gets strip squeezed, right? Maybe. I don't know. 3-0 is also just like completely unreachable, but I think it might be possible that 3 no trump makes double dummy at least. Yeah, the Germans in the other room seem like they just enjoy psyching. And so they've created a system that allows them to psych whenever they want. I mean, basically, like, as long as they pre-alert to the opponents that all of their bids should be treated as psychs, then I guess it's fine. Although it is kind of against the spirit of the game, I think. That's why psychs are so heavily policed in the ACBL. I mean, for one thing, is I believe exactly for this reason. Wow, heart discard from Declare. Heart discard seems very strange. I thought Declare would pitch a spade and just rough a heart in North Sand. That seems like a pretty natural way to guarantee taking 10 tricks, as long as the remaining clubs aren't 4-0. Well, so I guess some of it depends on like how often people are psyching. Yeah, one under trick wonder brings up the main point, right? Like, it's not fun. And okay, like, bridge shouldn't Declare rough the queen of diamonds. Well, look, Declare is going to make their contract, right? This is not some sort of complex hand where Declare actually needed to take the bridge master, like, only line of play that protects against every possible layout of the opponent's cards to make it from here. So yeah, they do rough the heart. Now they can cash the ace of clubs. And the ace of diamonds. Still some potential for a trump coup if East has the 10-4 of clubs remaining. But yeah, like, so it's not necessarily the bridge organization's job to protect high-level competitions and ensure that they're enjoyable for everyone who plays. But I think it is important for the, like, skill version of the game to have an event where both sides are effectively like competing in a strategic game, as opposed to one side effectively like clicking a slot machine, which is what psychs tend to turn up as, right? Like, the psych itself, it's just like completely random if the opponents like actually have a hand where like now it's difficult for them to bid. And so the psych effectively works like a slot machine where like sometimes your side gets severely punished because your partner believes your bid, and therefore, you know, like, you overcall a heart having spades and your partner bids 4 hearts, and now you're just like, the opponent's double you and you go for 800. But sometimes you overcall hard and you pick off the opponent's heart suit and they get to 3 no trump and you lead your like king queen 5th of spades and cash the first 5 tricks, and 4 hearts was cold, so you win a game swing. It really is just a slot machine every time you psych. I think it's a little bit different for this like 2 diamond preempt where their 2 diamond bid is like 4 or more diamonds, because you get a sense of what their hand looks like. But if their 2 diamond preempt is so wide ranging that it's like 4 cards or could have like a 6 card suit, that is becoming borderline psych. And now again is getting more into the range of like, this is a slot machine action, which makes the game less skillful and strategic. So often the better team doesn't always win. And so I think that's one of the main reasons why the ACBL actually polices psych so heavily. It's not just to protect all of the novice players that complain. They're like, they bid my suit and then like I didn't know what to do and we got a bad result. Wah. It's also to like protect the integrity of the strong events like the Spin Gold and other national championships. I support heavily policing psychs. I think in general, just like Bridge would be a much more fun game to play and to watch if basically no one's psyched. Take that, Zia. I know there are going to be some Zia fans like, but Zia's super fun to watch. He psychs all the time. I guess it's true. Like, as a spectator, it's somewhat enjoyable to see players psych things. Because then you get to experience something that you often don't get to at the table. South African Texas from everyone. We've seen this a couple of times now. I mean, or at least I've seen it a couple of times. Maybe I was looking at some other tables in the event. But a no trump 4 diamonds showing spades. South comes in with 4 hearts, but otherwise West would have been able to decide who wanted to play the contract. One no is 12 to 14, I think. It's an 11 count. Four spades by West, double by North. Double by North is a big bid. I mean, North is expecting South to have had some stuff for the 4 heart bid. I'm maybe a little bit surprised that South didn't pull the double of 4 spades. Like, South has no defense, but more to the point, like, maybe 5 diamonds or 5 hearts is just making. And while you can collect, like, 1 or 300, you could be scoring up 650. Not sure. I mean, 5 diamonds would have made. Declare would have picked up the trump suit. Maybe? I think Declare would have picked up the trump suit because Declare would have led a low diamond towards the king. But we're not there now. So Ace of Hearts, South dumps the king, which is an interesting play. I think you should be giving a suit preference signal here. I've talked about this before. If your partner could be looking to put you in to get a ruff, then your trick 1 signal tends to shift towards suit preference. And here, partner cashed the Ace of Hearts. Like, yes, you did bid 4 hearts, but because partner doubled 4 spades, I think it's much more likely partners shorten hearts than just leading the Ace of Hearts from like Ace Doubleton or Ace Third. Yeah, on the psych thing, there isn't good reporting for it because... Well, I can talk a little bit about my experience in the ACBL even. I think the reporting is bad because the directors just don't care. I had tried to write up a thing because I thought that it was like the proper thing to do. As you say, like, let's try and report people who psych so that we can see if there's an actual pattern. And I like went to a director to try and get a form for it, and the ACBL director was just like, oh, I don't know what that thing is, and like we don't look at them anyway. And I'm just like, what? So you have this thing in place and you just never use it? Which is a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, it seems like they don't care enough to actually utilize the system that they have in... Oh my god! Well, that 8 of diamonds is going to come one trick too late. Yeah, North wins the ace of clubs, but now Declare can just pull trumps and pitch both hearts on the king, queen of clubs. South will get a diamond trick, but this is going to make. That's a nice result for Spain. That is a really nice result for Spain. Finally, they get something. Ooh, 4 spades down 2 only costs 3 imps. The other table managed to go down 1 and 4 spades. Let's see how they did that. I'm going to take a look at the play. King of hearts lead to the ace. Wait, what was the auction? It was similar. Club 2 hearts. King of hearts lead to the ace. Diamond over to the queen. They ran the 8 of spades. Oh my god. Look at that. And now they continue to spade to the ace. A heart came back. Another heart. And now all Declare has to do is guess the club suit, but looks like they guessed incorrectly. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the 8 of spades in real life, South should be so suspicious that they just have to fly ace of spades. Pay off when partner has stiff king. We're seeing some more distributional hands, though. Look at this. Another solid 7-card suit for West. Well, I say solid, but North is going to be questioning that. You can just play the spade jack rather than the 8. 8 is lazy. Isn't the jack so much more likely to get South hopping the ace, though? Like, my position on it is that on tablets, the 8 is probably quite a strong play, whereas at the table, you have to physically call for the 8 of spades, right? Which looks so sketchy to South that I think they should pop ace. But on the jack, like, South should just always play the ace. It's just like the psychological effect of, like, us specifically calling for the 8 of spades as opposed to a low spade or the jack of spades that should give South a little bit of pause for concern. All right, board 29. 1 heart opener. West decides to make a takeout double. They have 18, singleton king in the opponent's suit. I mean, a 2 club overcall doesn't really do the hand justice, but you can be a little bit concerned for these takeout doubles if your partner is capable of bidding a large number of spades, or like if your left-hand opponent is capable of preempting, which seems somewhat likely given the short hearts. The auction might be all the way up to 4 spades by the time it gets back to you, and then you have a decision. Probably you pull to 5 clubs, but that could be the wrong thing to do. But anyway, West is able to show their hand at a pretty low level. I really don't like the 2 heart bid from South. I think you're just asking for trouble when you bid two hearts like this. A real Chad just blasts 3-0 on the West hand and then becomes very disappointed when the clubs don't run. All right, Jack of Hearts lead. So I think South will work out to win the ace here. Because, for one thing, North could be leading a singleton. So we may as well try and give partner a ruff. It's unlikely that partner has. Yeah, so South does win the ace of hearts. I guess I'll stop talking about it. But this might kind of just backfire, and now that South feels obligated to shift to spades because a diamond... Well, you can't play diamonds and you can't play back a heart. What? I just told them they can't play back a heart. Why would they play back a heart? Weren't they listening? Jack of diamonds would have been in the contract. Well, that lead's kind of impossible to find, right? Wait, is that even true? Why would the Jack of diamonds lead have been in the contract? No way to take the spade finesse? Well, why not? Can't we just cover the Jack of diamonds with the king at trick one? South has to win. We unblock the 9 of diamonds from hand, and then the 10-7 are good enough for an entry. Oh, 3 rounds of diamonds roughing, then a heart to the ace, and then a club return? Sure. Yes. This would work. I guess that defense actually would be found if the Jack of diamonds was led, but it's kind of impossible to not lead the Jack of hearts. Good call. We had another hand with 11 cards and 2 suits. Actually, we have 2 of them. I didn't notice North's hand. I was just looking at Declare. But North also has 11 cards and 2 suits. Looks like North-South have a good save against... Do they have a good save? East-West are only making a game. There is a spade trick and a diamond trick out against them. So East opens a spade. I really hope South passes. Okay. Good. I don't want to see any more of these takeout doubles on 4-3-3. 2 spades by West alerted. Probably constructive. I guess I can get a look at their card. I don't see anything specifically on their card that talks about constructive raises, but normally you would only alert two spades if it was constructive. So two spades here. I'm pretty sure as North, he just bid four clubs. Three clubs isn't really the bid. You think a slow three clubs is coming? Yeah, I like four clubs a lot better. It gets the point of North's hand across, which is like, I have a club suit and I'm interested in saving. So 4 diamonds by East. I think we bid 5 clubs as South, as scary as it may be. Like, South has a lot of defense, but I don't know. We do have Queen 10 third of clubs. Partner said he has a bunch of clubs. Like, we kind of have club support. The other thing is, like, I think there's a huge way to win. Okay, South bid 4 hearts, which is similar idea, right? Wants to save, but wants to let partner know they have hearts for defensive purposes, I guess. I suppose the thing I don't like about 4 hearts is that it sounds a little bit more like we're offensive oriented than defensive oriented. What I was going to say that I think one of the big ways to win for bidding 5 clubs is the opponents incorrectly misjudge and bid on to 5 spades. Because South has a spade trick and a diamond trick. If North's clubs were headed by the ace instead of the king, then 5 spades would go down. What happened on board 27? So South got to 4 clubs at this table. The other table got to 4 spades down 3 in the 4-3 fit. Club opener. West overcalled 4 hearts. North made a negative double. Huh. Well, that's how they got to 4 spades. Ooh, boy. 4 spades doubled making, 4 spades doubled down to 13 imps going the way of Spain. Big pickup for them there. King of Hearts lead to the ace, and North did find the diamond switch. A little bit easier from that side of the table, looking at this dummy. North knows that they need to start setting up and cashing diamonds before the clubs get going. Not a boring match, not at all. We've had some action. 6 diamonds! That's too many. That is way too many diamonds. I don't get it. The double fit and 2 aces, but all of your values are in the opponent's suits. Clubs and hearts. I mean, East never showed um, values, right? Like, I, I think East just showed shape. Remember, East-West are precision pair, so East is limited in terms of high cards. So 4 diamonds generally is just going to be more like a shape showing bid. This isn't like the 2/1 style where East could have a 21 count and 4 diamonds is like a true slam try with like a bunch of stuff, like super strong hand. Yeah, I get the sentiment that West feels like their hand is kind of maximum um, for this auction, and they do happen to have a big diamond fit. But man, those aces in the opponent's suits are just not the kind of cards you want. They're good in that they're going to be useful to prevent losers in those suits, but now your partner needs some really good cards in their own suits. Well, that's the thing, right? In the precision style, these sorts of bids where it goes like 1 of a major, 2 of a major, even if it's constructive, 4 of a major, it's not based on high cards. So it's always based on distribution. And this 4 diamond bid is just kind of showing off the distribution that East has. So, like, I don't think East needs anything more than this. And then, of course, over the double of 4 hearts, East pulled to 4 spades because, I mean, East didn't want to defend 4 hearts doubled. Like, more likely, East just didn't care about defending 4 hearts doubled because South was always running to 5 clubs. So I don't think 4 spades necessarily showed like a bigger hand either. I think West just got a little bit too excited. Maybe thought that East's hand was a little bit better than it was. Slam is not terrible, just needs 2 spades, but you forget the diamond suit was not solid. Declare could have lost 2 diamonds. I mean, it's not like a 0% slam, right? If diamonds come home for 1 loser and spades come home for 0 losers, then slam can make. So there were chances for this to be making. The Bulgarian East-West got to 6 diamonds on board 29. That is not a successful contract, is it? Did it end up getting doubled? I wouldn't be so hasty to judge that the NABCs or the US team trials or whatever is stronger than the Bermuda Bowl. I mean, I think there's an argument to be made that it is, as an unbiased American myself, but it's a little bit hasty to judge that based on just a handful of boards that have been played. I also don't think that Bulgaria necessarily is one of the stronger teams in the event. Like, there are some good teams in this event, but there are also some very, very weak teams. Now, I don't know if I would say there are like 8 or 12 very, very strong teams. Like in the US Open trials, there are like 8 or 12 very, very strong teams. Certainly. There are a lot of good teams, though. playing in this thing. Even if every once in a while they do something that looks a little bit silly. At least 8 teams are really strong. I know that I was struggling creating a top 8. Yeah, Poland has a lot of good teams and unfortunately can only send one to this event. Same with Netherlands, Norway, Sweden. Sweden maybe not so much. I mean, we took a look at the Swedish team trials a while back and it felt like they were struggling to get a bunch of strong pairs. I mean, if I was going to say if some of the Swedish players that had moved to the US were still over there, then it would be a little bit different. But maybe not too many of them have actually migrated over to the United States. South gets to open their canapé one heart. This is really fun. 4-card majors in a precision system. I mean, I don't see 4-card majors all that often at all. So that's always exciting for me. Yeah, the Rimstead family has some pretty good bridge players. But we have stolen one of them. Now she plays for our country. I guess 2 of them, right? Both Cecilia and Sandra are both now part of the U.S. contingent. So heart, 2 clubs, looks game forcing to me. Double. Is that clubs? Does anyone know if that's actually clubs? Probably is clubs. Oh my god. Spain picked up another 9. The part score deal. I mean, they're going to lose some on 6 diamonds on board 30, at least I think. 3 clubs in the West, which made 3 no trump in the East, ended up going down. South led the 6 of hearts. North did not unblock the Jack 10 third. But the club suit did not run. Otherwise, Declare would have just had 9 top tricks. So Germany kind of did the right thing auction-wise on that one, but was not rewarded when the club suit split very badly. Two clubs doubled, passes back around. Wait a second. Imagine if North redoubled. How scared would you be as East if North redoubled 2 clubs? I mean, it makes, right? There's nothing the defense can do other than score their 150 honors in the club suit. That would have been a spectacle. I would have loved to see that. I mean, it's kind of hard on North Sand to redouble, holding 4 small trumps and only a 14 count. This hand feels like North-South have kind of done the wrong thing, although 4 hearts probably is going to make The diamonds come home, so Declare really just needs to be able to pull trumps, and the trumps split. Jack of hearts is even in the pocket, so Declare can ruff the third round of clubs with the 10 of hearts, close their eyes, and go ace, king, queen of hearts, and then they split. Diamond to the king, diamond to the jack. Bridge is such an easy game sometimes. Let's see how East is going to handle the club suit to give as neutral a suit preference signal as possible. Okay, I was not expecting the ace of clubs at trick 1. But now East has gone with the suit preference queen of clubs, saying, like, no preference between diamonds or spades. Now he'll probably try the jack of clubs. Yeah, here we go. I like this. And Declare just doesn't really have an option to do anything other than to ruff with the 10 of hearts here. Because you can't, like, pitch a loser and be like, oh, okay, I'll ruff the fourth round of clubs and dummy, because dummy's following to the 4th round of clubs. And if you're planning to ruff with the ace of hearts and eventually take a heart finesse, why not just ruff with the 10 now? So there's the 10 of hearts. I mean, Declare, I think, just mostly stumbles into this. Has to make it. What if Declare tries to ruff a spade and dummy? Hold on a second. What if Declare tries to ruff a spade and dummy? Switzerland played 1 club redoubled. It's not game, but that overtrick is very costly. That's... Hold on, I can math this. No one tell me the answer. Well, we'll start with the overtrick. It's 400. 200 points for a redoubled contract making, so that puts us up to 600. Yeah, Declare did ruff a spade and dummy. Oh no! Germany is falling apart at the seams. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be down multiple tricks now because West has those good spades. What? West pitched their spade. West wasn't counting trumps. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Get these guys out of here. Fortunately, we only have to see one more board of this. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Board 30? Spain 1-2. The match is tied with 2 boards to go. How'd they get to 6 spades? Oh, this is how. A spade. Double. No! Not the double! Not the double! A spade double. 2 hearts. Constructive raise. Double. Showing hearts. 3 diamonds. Pass 4 spades. 5 clubs. 5 hearts. East? Hello? Does East understand that their partner only made a constructive raise? They didn't, like, make a limit raise. I mean, East needs, like, multiple key cards and a bunch of diamond honors and the spade queen for 6 spades to be good. 5 hearts is a try for a slam seems crazy to me. South wasn't having any of it. Doubled 5 hearts. West fit 6 diamonds. 6 spades got doubled. Oh no. Okay, where was I? I was at 400 plus 200 is 600 plus 280 is the trick score redoubled, right? 70 plus 70 times 4 is 880. And then 50 for the part score, 930? There's no way it's 930. That's impossible. 930 is not a possible amount. How did I get here again? Where did 400 come from? Oh, it's not even a game. It's not. It's minus 400. 530. 530 sounds more reasonable. How did I do? 530? No? Okay, whatever. Just tell me. 630? Oh my god, I was so close! I wonder what I missed. Anyway, that feels like a pretty good result. What's going on this hand, by the way? Last board, we have some action once again. Another distributional monster from East. A club, pass, a diamond. Precision. 3 clubs by North. 4 hearts by East. What was 4 hearts? I don't understand the 4 heart bit at all. Like, 1 diamond was 0 to whatever, right? Like, West has an absolute maximum with heart support. And, I mean, 5 hearts doesn't feel cold, even though it looks like it's going to make. I mean, shouldn't East just bid 3 hearts? It's a 20 count. I mean, sometimes partner puts down like a 0 count over there with a stiff heart. Do you really want to play 4 hearts opposite that? Probably not. 13 imps to Spain on board 31. They pulled off the comeback. I mean, look at this. Up to board 27, it was all Germany on the card. And then 13, 9, 2, and 13. All going the way of Spain. What happened over there? 4 hearts made 5. That's a large number. 2 spade preempt. Take out double pass. 4 hearts. Reasonable auction in the other room. Queen of diamonds opening lead. That is not best. Definitely not best. King of spades, ace of spades, heart to the 10. Spade ruff with the queen of hearts. What a boss. Took all of the tricks. Played the hand like a match point virtuoso over there. Overtrick didn't matter in terms of imps. Well, the heart suit has come home, so now Declarer can just confidently go ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds to the queen, give up a diamond trick and make 12. All right, the claim's gonna come. Let's head over to the other table. Whoa! Uh-oh. Spain. Oh boy. Big moment for South, because actually, does it matter? I guess I thought the spade lead gave up a trick. I mean, kind of it does. It blows the spade suit. But it didn't matter. De Clara was always just setting up diamonds. This is just going to come home. So Spain is actually going to pull off a huge victory. I shouldn't speak too soon. We have seen some unfortunate lines of play chosen. Club lead. This is going back for Germany. Oh, I'm sorry. Germans are east-west at this table. You are so right. Okay, so Germany is going to pick up a slam swing, which will be, what, 13? So the match will be tied? Wow. I don't believe it. But it looks like I was right on my prediction, which is that we have about 30 minutes until the next set starts. Yeah, ace of diamonds and a diamond. So there's the claim coming through, and that is going to wrap up this match. Let's pull up the scores so that we can take a look. Ooh, Switzerland finally struck. Oh my god, also Estonia against Israel. Okay, I will show this thing. There we go. What is this? Oh, this was the cool 3-no trump hand from earlier. It was very cute. And this is something else. But these were the scores from this round. Hold up. And hold up. Here we go. Faroe Islands got a win against Austria. So that's good news for them. But Switzerland, 20-0 against Romania. Estonia trounced Israel by 49. There's our draw in Spain, Germany. Sweden, big win over Portugal. Looking for some of the other big results. France over Scotland. Wow, 23 imps gets you a 15.5 to 4.5. Lithuania took down Iceland. Wales won twice today. They were struggling yesterday. But yeah, they do take out Belgium, actually. One of the front runners after the early stages. England had a small victory over Bulgaria. That is a lot of imps scored in 16 boards. 63 to 54. 117 imps in 16 boards. We had 2 matches over 100 imps scored this set. So overall, the standings. Let's get me back on screen. Netherlands still way in the lead, although it looks like they've dropped a little bit. Still had a victory this set. Okay. Still had a victory this set, but it wasn't as large as their previous rounds. France has moved up into second, Denmark in third, Sweden is now in fourth after their slow start yesterday, Italy in fifth, Germany in sixth, England in seventh, Belgium falling to Wales. They've slipped to eighth. Norway all the way down here in ninth after a strong start. Croatia in 10th. Latvia in 11th. Estonia had a big win. They're now above average. Same with Switzerland, big win. They're above average. Poland, Turkey. Now we have the flip. We had 13 teams above average last round, and now we have 17 teams above average. So Turkey, Ireland, Spain, rounding out the teams that are above average. Continuing on down, so Wales has moved up into 21st place. Israel, pretty disappointing performance so far for them. There's an interesting board in the Norway match. Let's take a look at that in a second. Romania still sitting in last place now. 13 after 4 rounds. Not the best showing for them. All right, Norway match. Board 16. Wait, 16? Board 32. This one. Oh, this was on Vugra, so we can actually see it. So at one table, East opened a heart. 2 hearts, 3 clubs, 4 hearts. No play record, though. At the other table, oh, we do get a play record. This is going to be wonderful. 3 clubs, double, 3 hearts. Psych. Pass, and East didn't know what to do. I mean, double should be penalty from East. Now, maybe East was concerned that he thought the opponents had a good save in clubs, and so he figured maybe this was actually the best way to get a plus score, but I think, like, you're just vulnerable. You don't want to let them go for 50 a trick against your game. Or potential game or likely game. So I think you just double 3 hearts, and when they bid 4 clubs, you bid 4 hearts. How do you feel about bidding 4 hearts over 3? I mean, you may as well double and force them to run, right? I don't know. 4 hearts over 3 hearts is probably fine as well. But yeah, 3 hearts down 8 is gonna look real silly. West led a trump to the 9. King of hearts. East pulls another trump, just in case South has it. Jack of hearts, ace of diamonds, diamond. Club switch. East played a spade to the ace. And 3 hearts down 8, 7 imps to Norway. Good bid by Brogland. We were talking about Sykes earlier. Yeah. I think this is like a pretty common psych, where if you're playing at this level of competition, hopefully you've seen it before, and therefore you should know how to handle it. I still don't feel good about it. I mean, I have made this psych before many times, I guess. It's just fairly common over a preempt. They make a takeout double, and you try and pick off the opponent's suit by bidding it when you have support for your partner. But generally, I mean, all of the opponents I've gone up against just, double me. And then I bid our suit, and then, we figure out where we go from there. Standard expert psych. I mean, I guess, yeah. I still kind of feel like maybe this should be removed from the game, or it's just like not, I don't know. Like, why not just make your preempt? It takes up as much space. If the opponents always double you in 3 hearts, then you don't really gain any information by, or gain any leverage by making the psych. You only win in situations like this where the opponents don't know what to do over it, which kind of feels a little scumbaggy. Yeah, disrespectful is a way to put it as well. I mean, I'm not going to say that Boya is disrespectful. He's probably one of the least disrespectful people I know at the bridge table, but it's not the way that I would want to win a match on psychs like this. I mean, if I knew that the other table was having this type of an auction, then I think 3 clubs double 3 hearts, like if that was just a duplicated action, I would feel okay with it. But if the other table is doing whatever it is they were doing, this, then I'm a little bit less happy about it. Boya's new nickname is Dr. Disrespect. No. Nope. We're not associating those two, especially after the recent drama. We're absolutely not grouping them together. Choose a different nickname. Might be libel. I don't know how the laws work. Someone else will have to tell me. 27-19. What a boring and low-scoring match this was. Oh, Ireland beat Norway. That's a big deal. So yeah, that's why Norway's fallen to 9th. $68-69. Not scoring 117 imps makes you boring. That's true. We had 96 imps scored in our match. We averaged 6 imps per board. And it was only the 3rd highest scoring match, right? Which is crazy to think about. You don't even know who Dr. Disrespect is? Super famous streamer that, well, recent drama I'm not going to comment on, but, yeah, bad no-no person is a good way to put it. Bad no-no person. Well, the top of the table has remained somewhat constant. I mean, a lot of these teams that we've seen kind of upwards of 1st through 8th place. But Netherlands has remained on top. So who did they play this round? They played Finland. And yeah, they only scored 12. Only scored 12. Who are some of the surprises for being towards the bottom of the standings? What I really need to do, I need to clip my... I need to get a clip, or maybe someone else can do this for me. Get a clip of the final screenshot of, like, my tier list so that I can just put that up somewhere and reference it, because I don't know how I'm doing in terms of tier list predictions. I know I had Norway towards the top. Currently they're 9th, so they're not holding up their end of the bargain. Switzerland I also had towards the top. I don't remember where I put Poland. I think I put them pretty high up. I think I had Israel pretty high up. I'm probably not doing a great job overall. But some of the teams I probably did okay. Israel isn't even in Europe. I thought they were playing under the Vatican City flag. Is that what we had determined? Got about 15 minutes or so until the next set starts. Neither is Australia, and they do Eurovision. Do they? I didn't realize that Eurovision was open to other countries for participation. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no US contingent that goes to Eurovision. France has a good team. France does have a good team. Eurovision is open to European Broadcasting Union members. Sure, yeah, that's a mouthful. So all we have to do in the US to get in is to like add the BBC to our television programs. Is that what you're telling me? We wouldn't be let in? Well, that's just rude. That sounds very elitist to me. Are you still angry over the war for Americans' independence? Is that what's going on here? You think it's a bit more complicated? It probably is. I think I put Italy way up there. They're doing quite well. I don't remember where I ranked England. All right. No more matches on VuGraph currently running. Let's update our little dono ticker. I should also take a look and make sure that more donations haven't been coming through. I'm getting so much better at drawing in paint as I do this. Okay. Oh. I also deleted or killed the thing. There we go. Boom. Yeah, let me check to see if I have new donos or anything. Looks like no. Well, chat, I might regret to inform you that we may not be doing commentary after today for the event. We will see. I will check as I'm going to sleep later today and see if people put in some more donations off stream or whatever. But if we don't make it all the way up to a 6th match, I think we're going to have to cut the commentary short. I said England would be top 8, but not top 3-ish. Gotcha. Do you have a clip? Can I make a clip? Maybe I can make a clip really quick. Do. Maybe I can't make a clip. Maybe it's going to be way too hard for me to do this while I'm live. Has Australia been doing well in Eurovision? I have to admit I don't really follow the EDM music scene. Sometimes I'll listen to like the songs that win or the songs that like do really well. Man, 6 hearts on that last board. I'm going to pull up Lovebridge and see how many people actually bid 6 hearts on that one. Here we go. Tables. Let's click into board 32. There's 3 hearts, down 8. Lots of 4 hearts. There's a couple of 6 hearts. 3 clubs, 4 hearts, 5 clubs, 5 hearts, past 6 hearts. 3 clubs double. I guess with the 6-4. It's okay to get to spades, and otherwise you can bid hearts yourself. 4 hearts by South. I mean, see, this is the thing where if like everyone's psyching this bid, then I don't feel so bad about psyching it myself. Another 6 hearts, 3 hearts double, 5 clubs double, 6 hearts. Same auction, same auction. 2 clubs. Precision, maybe. Double, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 4 clubs, 6 hearts? What? That's not the... That is a lot of bidding from East. He's just like blasts a slam. He's just like, they opened on my right. Time to bid a slam. Ooh boy. Wait, 6 hearts down 1. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Well, we don't have a play record, but that's a little bit disappointing for whoever that was. Looks like maybe Austria. When you go through a constructive auction, you end up going down, and everyone else who just blasted ended up making it. Yeah, it's probably the auction. I'm sure there was some opening lead South could have found that allowed them to defeat the contract when they get so much information based on the bidding. Five clubs doubled. See, here's when the psych doesn't work out. 3 clubs, double, 3 hearts, pass 4 hearts. Double. 5 clubs, double. I'll pass. 800. Let's take a look at one other board. I don't know which one was very interesting. Let's just try and pull up the scorecard for someone. France, Romania. Well, this board looks interesting. I don't remember board 6, but there's a ruling on board 11. Oh, somehow we have like a play record on board 11. What happened? Modified result by TD. A club passed 2 diamonds, 2 spades, double. I'll pass. Why do I feel like this was in the earlier set? It's because this was in round 1. Why are we in round 1? Okay, let's try again. Holy crap. This is what we were talking about. 2 clubs redoubled and 4 clubs down 3. Oh, PogChamp, hold on. Wait, we need to look at this. Look at this auction. Remember this hand where I said 7 diamonds was the right grand to be in? Let's take a look at the masterminds at work. Wait, there's multiple masterminds. But where was the one from France? Here. Boom. Oh god, I can't. Everyone can see the auction. You can't see the hands anymore. But hopefully we all remember the hands, right? Like East had the Queen 5th of spades and the King doubleton of diamonds and the like Ace King 5th of clubs and a singleton heart. And West had King Ace Queen Jack 5th of diamonds, Ace King doubleton of spades, Ace King 4th of hearts, and the Jack doubleton of clubs. So East opened a spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, rebidding the 5-card suit. 2 no trump, 3 hearts, alert. I wonder if 3 hearts shows clubs. You like that West isn't alerting anything? So 3 spades by West. Three no by East. 4 clubs, serious Cupid for something. 4 diamonds. Cupid, I guess. 4 no trump key card. 5 clubs showing 1 key card for spades. 5 diamonds asking about the trump queen. 6 clubs shows the queen of spades and the king of clubs. 6 hearts ask, oh god. 6 hearts ask, why is it still highlighted? Can I unhighlight this? Oh no. Well, I've highlighted 6 hearts. So 6 hearts is asking about 3rd round heart control. I don't understand. East has 3rd round heart control. I mean, East has 2nd round heart control. East has a singleton. East bid 6 spades. West bid 7 diamonds. Beautiful auction, I'm sure. Well done. This was the hand again. So declarer can just ruff a heart low, unblock the diamond king, cross in spades, pull trumps, cross back in clubs to get to the spade queen to pitch a heart loser. 7 diamonds is cold on 4-2 diamonds and 4-2 spades. Pretty good contract. But there are a lot of pairs who bid 7 no trump. Oh, someone went down in 7 no. That's sad. But yeah, there's a lot of pairs who bid 7 no trump because with the queen of clubs falling singleton, there's actually just 13 top tricks. All right, that has taken us up to the next match. So I had suggested Israel-Netherlands might have been a good match, but it looks like Israel is not that strong. Let's look at Norway-Germany, maybe? Germany is in the top 8. Norway is currently 9th, I think. I know we just watched the German team, but this feels like it's going to be a good match. If this is going to be the setup at this table, I think we're going to get Roy and Sabina for Germany in the other room. And they might be up against Bakke and Brogland, which could be a good table. So let's head over here. Hopefully we'll get nameplates coming through in just a second. Nope. Let's look and see who's sitting in the other room. Oh, okay. Actually, let's stay at this table then. Aachen and Welland, Helgamo and Grudy, all with their underscores, all with complete capitalization on their names. Let's go. North gets to open a heart. Maybe North gets to open a heart. North has to think a little bit about her bidding decision. And I'm not joking about North-South playing 3 no trump on every hand. Like, I almost guarantee that Welland is going to bid 3 now at some point in this auction, and it's going to pass out. One heart, 3 no, choice of games. I mean, I think it might go 1 heart, 3 no, non-choice of games. But yeah, it could be choice of games. With the Diamond King on side, 3 no trump looks like a pretty easy make. 4 clubs, 4 hearts, 2 diamonds. A heart, a no trump. Sounds like an interesting type of game force. Let's grab convention cards, although I don't think I'm going to be all that helpful for the North-South partnership because they probably play some weird stuff. But Helgamo and Grudy for Norway. I know we've seen them before, but they, I think, generally play a pretty normal 2/1 system. Looks like they might just have like a bunch of relays or something like that. I'm trying to look at their card to interpret what's actually happening. Yeah, Roy did not pass to no Trump. I don't see anything over a heart. Over a spade, they play 1 no Trump as a game forcing relay, so I have to imagine that this is just a game forcing relay. They say a heart a spade is a 1 no Trump bid. Like, quote unquote, like a forcing no Trump is what they have written down. So a heart and no Trump can still be the game forcing relay if they want. There it is. There's 3 no. I mean, just like it doesn't matter what their hands are. They just bid 3 no on every deal. You could have given Sabina like a singleton spade and she would be like, okay, partner bid 3 no. What do I know? Okay, interesting trick 1 decision. I think we probably fly the king of spades. What we really don't want to happen is for East to win this trick and then play a diamond throw. And if we play a low spade, it is more likely that East will be able to win the trick because East could have either the ace or queen. So we'll see if Roy does fly the king of spades. He does. I think this is a good play. And now probably we just lead a low heart. Yep. Picking off, I mean, effectively every layout of the heart suit that we can. All right, Helgamo has cashed a couple of spades. Declare can't exactly claim yet. Needs to know if hearts or clubs are splitting. But we'll end up taking the rest. I guess I expect Declare to lose an imp against 4 hearts making 5 in the other room. Yeah, you're behind the times, Matt. We were, we'd already gone over all of the psychs. I mean, everyone's psyched after a 3 club opening and a takeout double. Like, everyone on the South cards was bidding hearts. Queen of Hearts. So when Helgamo follows to this trick, declare can claim. Looks like that's about what's happening now. So 3-no made 4. On to the next hand. How are they getting to 3-no on the next one? Stay tuned. Ooh, 4 hearts making 4 in the other room. I wonder how. There's no spade guess. Spade to the ace, spade to the king. Low heart. Uh-huh. So this went to the king, and then another spade came back, and Declara decided to ruff low. I see. Well, they did it. As Schmabel said, they won the BAM. All right, club by Yeast, 2 clubs inverted by Helgamo. 2 diamonds by West showing something. I don't know. Does 2 diamonds show hearts? Maybe 2 diamonds just says a weak no trump. Two diamonds 11 to 13, 2-no 17 to 19. East does have a balanced hand. What are you talking about? It must have shown hearts. I mean, opposite a weak no trump, Helgamo would also bid 3-no. Good morning, Craig. There are 5 club tricks and 2 spades. North is definitely going to lead a diamond. Okay, North is definitely not going to lead a diamond. Why didn't North lead a diamond? I don't know. So spade, jack, queen, ace. I mean, I guess you have to run clubs now. I have guessed wrong once again. Like, Helgamo knows that this line of play can't work because at the very worst, Welland can just play back spades here. And Helgamo's way too slow to set up the heart suit. It can't have shown a weak no trump since he has a singleton. Huh? I show weak no trumps with a singleton all the time. What's wrong with that? The goal is to have Helgamo declare as much as possible. This is the new conspiracy theory for why East didn't pattern out. I mean, who knows? Maybe East actually did pattern out and we're just speculating about something that's not true. Do I have their card? I do have their card. Maybe I'll take a look at it. Their card has no information. Their card is like the least filled out of everyone in the event. Like, comparing... Okay, hold on. I think I can pull this up. So here is the Welland Aachen card. Like, look at this garbage. And then compare that to the Helgamo card. You can actually read this. Helgamo might be the most standard natural bidder at the top level, yeah. Could be. Oh yeah, there's just like a bunch of gaping holes in the system card. Well, Sabina has worked out what to do on this defense. Just continue playing spades. Six imps to Germany. 3-0 goes down 2. The other table, they got all the way up to the club part score. Wait, is the other table the German pair who's playing Canapé Precision? I think it is. I mean, it kind of looks like it, right? East opened a heart on their hand. All right. Roy has 13. Opens a club. Sabina has balanced 10 count, but a good 5-card suit. Looks like they're well on their way to 3-no trump. If I do say so myself. I mean, I guess if North is planning, or if they're just planning to bid 3-no at every opportunity, North will bid 2-no here. With the Heartstopper. No, North does decide to show diamonds. 2 clubs showing diamonds here. Transfers after an overcall. Two spades by Grudy. South will definitely bid 3-no. I mean, South might bid 3-no. Like, let's be realistic. I'm sure that South is going to bid 3-no, right? I mean, I would bid 3 diamonds. Partner showed diamonds. I have diamond support. Let's make sure we get our support in. So 3 diamonds passes back around to East. I mean, East might be a little bit nervous. He only has 9, but his hand looks like it's kind of fitting with partner. The Doubleton Heart isn't the worst. Queen of Clubs is a little bit of a suspect card, but he does take the push on to 3 spades. So now what? Roy decides to give up. I mean, it looks to me like 4 diamonds would be a pretty reasonable bid on South's hand. Partner has to have some stuff. Well, here we go. Is Roy going to cut down on Dummy's roughs, or is he just going to lead diamonds, trying to force declare? He goes after the forcing line with 4 trumps. They've avoided 3-0 down 3. Are we so certain that it was going down? I guess if Helgamo leads ace of spades spade, declare is going to be in trouble. There's a section on their card that says special forcing passes or some places. I see it. So diamond to the ace. Sabina probably should respect partner's decision and continue diamonds. Yep. Jack of diamonds, suit preference. You know, basically just suggesting not clubs. Not a strong suit preference for hearts either. So what's Declare gonna do? Looks like Declare might not have play for this because Declare will be getting tapped. Like spade to the 9 right now, club to the 9. South can win and play another diamond. And Declare will be able to ruff, but has no way to pull trumps and play on hearts. I mean, I guess if Declare plays a heart up now, he can make it. Heart, low, king, and then a club to the 9. Because if Welland flies ace of hearts to continue forcing Declare with the king of diamonds, Declare can then save a spade and dummy and set up the club suit. Like cross to the king of hearts and play a club to the 9, for example. Yeah, this feels a lot more natural to me. Spade to the 9, club to the 9. And I think Declare is pretty likely to just go down from here. Although you know, now I'm intrigued. So Roy can win the king of clubs, tap Declare, and then lead a heart. In fact, Declare may be forced to guess hearts if he is tapped. Well, Declare has to guess hearts no matter what, right? because there's just 4 top losers. So what happens if Declare leads a heart up now? Because we can see that, hey, Judy, thanks so much for the dono. Actually, look at this chat. You all have been saved. Everyone praise Judy for the generous donation. I guess those of you on Twitch can't see it, but on YouTube you can. Let me update the dono tracker.
Always pick up words of wisdom.
Let's see. Oh, this is just like such a mess. There really needs to be a better way to do this. That's okay though. We're doing a pretty good job of continuing to get coverage for some of the events. Okay. What did Declare end up doing? Looks like Declare cashed the spade ace and now has realized that they're in trouble. So if Declare had led another heart and Roy had ducked, Declare could have won the king, played 3 rounds of clubs, and roughed the 4th club and dummy with the ace of spades and made it. So Roy would have had to win the ace of hearts to give Declare any problem, and then play a diamond, forcing dummy. But then Declare could rough with the ace of spades and pitch his 4th club, cash the king of hearts, cash 2 clubs, and then he would be spade tight. So he still could have made it after, like, you know, crossing to the 9 of spades and then playing a club. I mean, not obvious. It's certainly not obvious to take that line of play, but it would have worked out. So this is down 1, maybe down 2 if Declare misguesses the hearts in this end position. Other table, 5 diamonds south, down 1. After South opened a diamond over there, because you know, I mean, in the Welland Dawkins system, they get to open a club on their weak no trump hands, but South had to open a diamond. A heart, 2 spades, looks like some sort of diamond raise. And over 4 spades, North decided to just bid all the way up to 5 diamonds themselves. Realized that it was going to be a cheap save. Unfortunately, they were saving against air because 4 spades was going down. All right, a heart by West. Takeout double by North. 2 no. Limit raise or better. Perfectly fitting East-West hands. Yeah, I mean, imagine if that King Jack of Diamonds was just the ace. Then East-West would be, what, cold for 7 hearts? As it is, they're only making 6. Declare can rough all 3 spade losers in the dummy. So Helgamo just makes the practical 4 hearts bid. I think reasonably so. If East doesn't have a splinter in spades, it's pretty unlikely that West's hand is slam suitable. The takeout double followed by a non-spade bid from South makes it a little bit more likely that 4 small spades are going to produce 1 or 2 losers. I mean, really the big reason that Slam makes is the singleton ace opposite 4 small. And if Helgamo knew about that, he probably would have went searching for a slam. But I don't know what sort of system they have available to them. If East had a spade splinter available, should he have used it? I don't know. Probably not. 3 small clubs isn't really the holding you want to splinter with. Well, spade lead. So declare can cross twice in clubs and once in hearts to ruff all 3 spades. Or declare could just face his hand and ask how many tricks he's taking and score up 680. Board 5. But really, board 37. Because I think these are boards 33 through 48 on the day. Yeah, Helgamo is just like, I've seen this one before. All right. I'm going to cross to my hand, rough some spades. You guys get a diamond. Sound good? Cool. On to the next. East opens a club. A heart by South showing spades? Hold on, is this real? There's no way this is real. I don't believe a heart showing spades is a real convention here. I guess it is. So double by Helgamo probably shows hearts. North should bid some number of spades. I mean, unfavorable. A 4 count with a doubleton. 4 trumps. Is it good enough for a weak 3 spade bid? I mean, do people even play 3 spades weak here? The system's simple enough if everything's a transfer. Like, we probably bid... Wow. North passes. Not even choosing to preempt. So this will make East's life a little bit easier. Because I imagine East can bid a spade, right? With this hand. Like, I don't think we want to bid 2 clubs because that seems to push the hand in the wrong direction. Like, East's hand is not single suited. East has some heart support. West could obviously have a 5 or 6 card heart suit. The spade void makes East's hand a lot better, given that there was no spade raise or that spades were bid on his left. Okay, pass also works. I really don't like 1 or 2 clubs from East. So I think anything else that kind of slows the auction down, because East doesn't know where he wants to play the contract. Could be clubs, could be hearts, could be diamonds. I mean, pretty unlikely to be no trump, but I guess it's possible if partner really insists. I wonder if redouble by South shows a big hand. It probably should. This is like a safe way to show extra values. That's kind of interesting because a lot of players... Yeah, okay. So imagine the auction had gone a club, a spade overcall by South. Pass, pass, double, right? To show extra values, players would have to redouble. But this is a very risky proposition, and especially on a hand like this, where South's spades are so weak, West could be sitting on like a penalty pass, and when you redouble, West also passes, that passes out, you've just increased the penalty against yourself. Whereas in this auction, because one heart's artificial, South is able to make this, strong redouble, but not be risking playing in a redoubled contract going down 1 or 2 tricks. So North bids 1 spade. I'm still a little bit confused as to why North hasn't been a bit more aggressive with her hand. Holy crap. 4 hearts by Helgamo. He figured out what was going on. Maybe that's why Sabina didn't want to show spades. She was worried the opponents were going to find 4 hearts and bid it. Well, now the question is which black suit to lead. Because with 4-card spade support, you can be pretty confident that this spade lead is not going to set up all that many tricks for your side. But it is partner suit. So, it's like the safest suit to lead. Club lead might have led to a defensive ruff. Although I guess it's pretty unlikely with East having rebid 2 clubs. Trump lead has some merit. Try and cut down some roughs in East's hand, but... Declare seems to be in pretty good shape in this one. Even if they end up losing a heart, a diamond, and a club, that would still be enough tricks to make the contract. And, of course, the spade opening lead helps a little bit. With that aim... So I think Declare can just play on clubs, win the Queen of Spades or Ace of Spades at trick 1, King of Clubs club. North would have led a singleton club. It's pretty unlikely that South gets a club ruff. How did Helgamo figure out to bid 4 hearts? I think what's going on is... So, East has a long club suit, right? But there's this subtle negative inference that if East really had a long club suit, why didn't they bid 2 clubs directly over the double? It's because partner has some sort of tolerance for a different place to play, and that must imply a heart fit. So I think that's the reason why Helgamo figured Grudy had heart support. That's my guess. Okay, diamond. North ducked the ace, and then Helgamo misguessed the diamond suit. Huh. So Welland has cashed the club ace. I mean, Welland was hoping that his king of hearts will score, which I think it will. But also hoping that Declare actually had a doubleton diamond and had a true diamond guess. Which he did not. Well, Declare now can ruff high, pull trumps, run the club suit. 4 hearts made. The other table made 12 tricks and hearts, which feels like a really large number. Club lead to the ace, spade to the queen, heart to the ace, picking off the stiff king, and now diamond goes away. Declare just pulls trumps and runs the clubs. 12 tricks. Board 6. East has 7, as does South. So we'll see a couple passes around to West. 12 count. West gets to open a club. I guess North, with the best hand of the table, doesn't really have anything to say. So North will pass. Maybe not that disappointed, given that partner's a passed hand, you're non-vulnerable. Pretty unlikely that your side has a game. So club, spade. West will raise to 2 spades. And finally, North is able to come back in with the takeout double. North-South will get to their heart fit. So the takeout double. Royal just bid 3 hearts, I think. I mean, maybe you can bid 2 no as like 2 places to play and show both red suits just in case partner only has 3 hearts. Like North might make a takeout double with 1, 3, 4, 5 or so. It's probably what Roy's thinking about. And maybe the more that I think about it, I like that idea. Just make sure we get to an 8 card fit. It doesn't feel like bidding 3 hearts is that bad of a decision, though, because we kind of know that the opponents have 9 spades between them, given that we have 3 and partner is very, very likely to have a singleton. for this type of auction. So it almost feels like our decision's irrelevant, that East is pretty likely to bid on to three spades with a fifth trump. Nope. Incorrect. East sells out. So three diamonds is where we have landed. Heart lead from Helgamo is not going to be all that inspiring. I think Declare may well have lost two heart tricks if not for the heart lead. But as is, Helgamo didn't realize that he's just roughing in with naturals. I mean, he'll realize it now, but probably didn't realize before making the opening lead. Yeah, Gandolius is right. Helgamo is a very intuitive player, I would say. He has very good table feel. Seems to read the situation generally quite well. Declare is spending a lot of time at trick one, which I don't really understand. I think their opening leads are pretty natural. They lead... I don't know. I mean, their opening leads look natural to me. And with the six of hearts being the high heart spot, either Helgamo had King Jack third or Helgamo had a doubleton or singleton. There's the heart ruff, comes at the expense of the natural diamond trick. Ace of spades, club switch, maybe not. Maybe Helgamo just plays back a spade. But Declare will soon find out that the trumps break. And he'll be making it. 3 diamonds. Not the most inspiring contract, but probably good enough to keep Germany in the lead. 12-0 so far after 5 comparisons. Board 7 coming up shortly. Club by South. Diamond overcall from West. North gets to bid a no trump if she wants. I mean, I suppose she could bid a heart. That heart suit does not look all that appetizing, and especially for a partnership that really prefers playing no trump. The North hand kind of feels like a bit of a no-brainer. Okay, one spade transferred to no trump, so it's showing her hand that way. Three diamonds made in this room. In the other room, three spades went down one in the west. So East-West did compete on similar style auction, even though West opened a spade. 4-card majors. East still took the push to the 3 level with 5 trumps. And there appear to be a diamond, 3 clubs, and a heart to lose, which I guess means Declare must have picked off the stiff king of spades or something else happened. Aha! Look at that. They did pick off the stiff king of spades. Well done. I think the auction gave away a lot of information about the missing high cards, so when South had already turned up with the king of clubs, ace of hearts, Declare figured the king of spades had to be with North. Matt says, looking at the schedule, it's hard to tell which teams are going to be in the lead. Yeah, that's frequently the case with round robins, especially the more disparity you have between the top and bottom teams in the field. So I think you're absolutely right. Like the Netherlands, for example, has played up against so many... 2 clubs? Oh... No, that's so gross. No, that can't be the bid. That bid feels like you've done something wrong. Oh, God. Ace 5th? There's no way that that's good bridge. I was interrupted again. I was making a point that kind of the bigger the difference between the strongest and weakest teams in the field, the less confident you can be about your prediction of who is where. But I think with, a third of the matches in, which will be a couple of days from now, we'll start to see the field shape up a little bit. Yeah, there will still be some outliers. As you say, Sweden might be playing a bunch of the best teams in the last few rounds. But for the most part, I mean, there will be some sort of like even-ish mix as we get midway through the tournament. It's an interesting point. If one spade denies a major suit, then you might imagine that your partner has at most 3 spades, at most 3 hearts, and probably at most 4 diamonds, because otherwise partner might have gone after a penalty by passing a diamond, hoping you would reopen with double. So therefore, North is pretty likely to have 3 clubs. I mean, this is a really unfortunate layout for Declare, for South, having caught Sabina with a hand that didn't want to bid 1 heart. I have some sympathy for the 2 club bid in retrospect. Still, I mean, I don't think we want to be competing for part scores at imps. I say this a lot. I mean, we saw that hand the other day where someone competed to like 2 clubs or whatever it was and got doubled and went for 1,400 on a part score deal. And it's just like, if that happens once per tournament, it's probably happening too much. Well, partner did bid a no trump. Remember, partner's 1 spade bid is like a no trump bid. It's just a transfer. How's Declara doing? It looks like on a diamond return, Declare can play another diamond pitching a heart as East roughs in with a natural. The spades come home for 1 loser here if Declare either leads low towards the 10 or if Declare plays a spade to the 8, hooking the 9. So I think Declare has some pretty good chances to make it. Also, Helgamo hasn't found the whatever the killing defense is yet. Yeah, so he does return a spade, which I think makes a lot of sense. East wins. East probably should shift to hearts. Declare flies ace. Goes after diamonds. Diamond. Rough with the 10 of clubs. So first hurdle, Declare does overcome, pitches the heart. Actually, Declare doesn't have much trouble whatsoever from here. He'll just go ace of clubs club. And even if he gets forced again down to his last trump, he can just play a spade to the king. King of diamonds is a winner. So this will be plus 90. I mean, these part score swings, if you are coming out on the right side of them, do add up. Fortunately for Norway, they bid to 1 no trump in the other room and made it. Club opener from South. West decided not to overcall diamond. And therefore, North-South were uncontested all the way up to a no trump. Helgamo realizes the hand is hopeless. Our friendly text commentator in the chat keeps giving us updates on Denmark. I wonder if he is from Denmark. Yep. No surprise there. Leif Thompson. 5-5 in the red suits in the West. Pretty sure Helgamo just passes this hand. I don't think he's known to make unusual preempts. So North gets to open a spade. Not a no trump. Interesting. South gets to bid 2 clubs. Fascinating. I wonder what that is. 2 clubs is their forcing no trump. Over a spade. Because remember, 1 no trump is a game forcing relay for them. So South needs a way to show the forcing no trump, whatever that is. This looks like it might just end the auction. South has no reason to pull this. Doesn't know if he has a fit in clubs. And not enough to rebid 2-0. So Helgamo never took a call. I mean, he definitely could have bid 2 spades over 2 clubs, Michaels. But elected to remain silent. So will Grudy lead a high club here? It seems the most natural opening lead. There's the club ace. Now I wonder what north-south or east-west carding is. I mean, it just basically says upside down. I'd be curious about what their agreements are in this situation, because this feels like you want to have a specialized agreement that maybe your card is count. Yeah, so this was exactly what I was thinking. Like, it's really important for East to be able to give partner club rough here. Ooh, okay, switches to spades. I mean, the reason I think that is just, if you don't give partner club rough, right? Like, if you play a spade, right? Like, look at what's going to happen. Declare is going to play the ace-king of spades, pulling some trumps, and then lead a club towards the queen. You're going to win the king, but the ace of diamonds is an entry, and you have to follow helplessly to a bunch of clubs while Declare pitches all their diamond losers away. So if Grudy was able to play a low club, allowing partner to rough, then partner could play back a diamond, knocking out the diamond entry, or trump. I don't know if a trump or a diamond would have been correct. But then the club suit effectively becomes dope. Well, this is a horrible play. What is she doing? She's just helping them get their club rough. What? Why did she do that? No! I signed up for good bridge in this match. That doesn't make any sense. I am so confused by that. Declare, like, had this made completely. And now... I mean, is it still gonna make? Maybe it still makes. Helgamo can do no better than to return a diamond. But then Declare can rough a club, rough a diamond, rough a club. That gets him up to 5 tricks. The ace-king of spades is 7. And I don't think there's anything the defense can do to prevent Declare from scoring a heart. So Wow. What? No. The heart switch was killer. I mean, I understand it. He might have kind of counted out the same thing that we did, which is that if if Declare had the King of Hearts, then Declare is just making it on the line of play that I just said. So he was hoping to get partner in with the Heart King so that partner could play back another trump and prevent this whole cross-ref plan. Well, that's going to make Declare's life a lot easier. It kind of feels like Declare might still need to take this line of play. I think she'll work out that it's correct to do so. Unblock the diamond ace, ruff a club, ruff a diamond, ruff a club. Now you just have the ace king of spades to cash. Heart to the king feels like it's going in the wrong direction. Although, maybe this is going to work out okay. Like, to prevent the plan of cross-roughing, which is what Declare could utilize to make her contract from here, East is going to need to get in and return a spade. But the only way for East to get in is to ruff a heart, for example. And not only will that be ruffing with a natural trump trick, but it will also set up the Queen of Hearts and dummy for a diamond pitch. So I guess Helgamo, having worked all that out, is just going to play back a diamond now. Which, once again, doesn't really help. Although, if Declare makes the mistake of trying to cash the Heart Queen when she's in South's hand with the diamond ace, then East can ruff and return a spade, and now without the Queen of Hearts as a trick, Declare is probably going to make it. Or probably going to go down. Might go down. Not sure. Either way, that will be a little bit of a more dicey ending to the hand. I feel like play has been relatively slow at this table. I imagine that the penalties, if they are being assessed, are not coming out through the lovebridge site. It's probably assigned individually by directors. What is taking so long? Oh, the other table's already finished play on this board. 3 no trump down 1 north-south. No surprise. North has 14 and South has a pretty good 9 with a strong club suit. But it did go down a trick. So couldn't have been that great of a contract. She tried to cash the Queen of Hearts. And now she's going to go down. Oh my god. I kind of just don't understand it, because if Helgamo had another trump after roughing that club, he would have played back a trump. He wouldn't have, like, shifted to a low heart. That would be so weird. So I think Helgamo's marked with 10 cards in the red suits. Which means, like, it's always going to be safe to take this cross-rough line. Unblock the diamond ace, rough clubs in your hand. Helgamo's not, like, threatening you by planning to rough clubs intermediate as you over-rough. And I mean, even if he did, the 8-7 of spades might grow up. Well, that's got to be a disappointing result for Germany. They could have made 2 spades in this room. And instead they pushed the result with 3-0 down 1 over there when their counterparts got a little bit too high. So halfway point in the match. Maybe the little pause means all the players want to take a bit of a break. Possible. Ooh, it has been a long day. I've been live for 7 hours. All right. Sabina, 9 count, but pretty good 9 count. 7 card club suit, spade void, bunch of intermediate spot cards, 10s and 9s, opens a club. Greedy passes. A heart by South, showing 4 or more spades. Pass by West. North can rebid 2 clubs. Natural. And, well, we all know where South is headed. 3 no trump, right? I don't even think South is going to bother checking back for spade support. John asks, is there any smoking breaks in bridge these days? There are no smoking breaks. I mean, these aren't something that are built into tournaments. There it is. There's Wellens 3-0. If you do smoke, you can, like, effectively force a break. I think maybe technically by letter of law, the opponents can deny you a break in the middle of play, but everyone just accepts. Like, if you're a smoker, they let you run outside and smoke your cigarette and then come back. But there are still quite a few smokers in the game. South's 5th spade will be high at some point. I suspect not. I suspect East-West are... Well, I was going to say I suspect East-West are pretty unlikely to play spades, but now that I'm looking at it, if East doesn't play spades when he gets in with the club ace, Declare's going to make it. So East-West better cash out when they get in. 4 clubs making 12 tricks in the other room. That's got to be a really disappointing result. I mean, 5 clubs is absolutely cold, and 6 clubs is just on the diamond finesse, which happens to work. Holy crap. Helgamo just led the deuce of spades at trick 1. Well, this hand might be over very quickly. Wow, club pitch. So spade to the jack, queen of spades holding. Helgamo's gonna play low. I think. I mean, regardless of what Helgamo chooses, they're going to beat the contract. I do kind of wonder what he's thinking about. He might be considering overtaking with the king of spades to play back the 10. Because it really looks like Grudy has ace, queen, jack of spades. And if Grudy had ace, queen, jack third, he would have played the jack of spades and then gone ace, queen to unblock the suit. So this queen return suggests that Grudy has at least 5 of them. Did I say at least 5 of them? At least 4 of them. It's been a long stream. And I'm feeling a bit exhausted or run down. But we'll power through. We got still 8 boards to go. I suspect Helgamo is thinking about overtaking the queen of spades, and I think I could get behind this plan. I'm doing great after all these hours. I was doing a lot more commentary for the US trials. I think the hardest thing has been like adjusting my sleep schedule, which I haven't been doing, which hasn't been great. I mean, I've now been awake for like 15 hours or something, and I'm like super tired. So hopefully, if we continue doing this, because remember, we got donations to meet. If I'm going to keep up with the commentary throughout the entire event, I will be more adjusted in a day or two. And then I won't be so, like, falling asleep by the end of the set. Like, I honestly think I'm going to, like, grab something to eat and then immediately pass out when this is over. Low scoring set so far? Yeah, 12-0. All in favor of Germany. I mean, we could have had quite a few swings so far. Board 7, 2 clubs could have gone down. Board 8, 2 spades could have made. Not large swings, but swings enough. Board 4, obviously, slam is cold. A little bit difficult to get there. This is a really long thing from Helgamo. I feel like he knows that it is exactly this layout of the suit. Because... So, like, let's say Grudy... I'm pretty sure he knows about ace, queen, jack of spades, right? If Grudy had ace, queen, jack 5th, would he really cash the queen of spades here? That seems like a really weird play to make. I think he would just lead back a low spade, make sure that Helgamo unblocked the suit, and then run 5 spade tricks that way. And again, we've pointed out that with ace, queen, jack 3rd, Grudy would always go jack of spades, ace of spades, queen of spades to unblock in case Helgamo had 5. So the fact that it's gone jack of spades, queen of spades, I think actually does indicate that Grudy has exactly ace, queen, jack 4th, which means from Helgamo's perspective, he needs to get a fifth trick somewhere. And I wonder if he's concerned that if he plays low here, Grudy will just go ace of spades spade. And that sets up the fifth spade for declare. Like, it's hard to imagine a scenario where setting up the fifth spade for declare costs the contract. But that's probably what Helgamo's thinking about, right? Okay, he does play low eventually. Heart pitch from dummy. Ace of spades. Helgamo should dump the king. Okay. Declare can pitch a diamond here if he wants. Or another heart. If partner has the queen of diamonds, do you have to play a diamond before clearing spades? I'm just having a hard time imagining how declare doesn't have enough tricks in the club suit alone, right? Because if East has a club trick, then it doesn't matter if we cash 4 spades, setting up the fifth spade. Partner's always getting in with their club trick. I mean, there's no way declare has 9 tricks missing one of the club honors. But if declare has the club honors, like ace king of clubs, I mean, for one thing, why did they pitch why did declare pitch a club from dummy at like trick 2 or whatever it was, or trick 1? So Gritty finds the heart switch just to try and collect an extra heart trick. He knew he had the club ace, so he knew he didn't need to cash out immediately. 6 imps. Norway's on the board. Still a pretty close match. No giant swings yet, although I think this hand has some potential. I mean, imagine if East opens 3 clubs and it goes pass 3. No, I'll pass. Wait for it. Do you think East is ever leading the Diamond King? I think there is a non-zero chance East leads the Diamond King, if this is the auction. How'd they get to 4 spades in the other room? East passed in first seed, so West opened 3 diamonds, and North was able to make a takeout double. That makes a lot of sense. And South did, I don't know if really well is the right word, but South did well enough by allowing partner to select the suit. South bids 4 diamonds, North bids 4 spades. And they made it, which is kind of a big deal. But here we go. 3 clubs, pass 3 now. Diamond lead, anyone? It's probably a bit too much. Like, I don't think I would lead a club, but I think a spade makes a lot of sense from East Sand. You know, leading the king of diamonds is a pretty committal play. And North's 3 no bid could, of course, be based on a diamond suit. So yeah, I like the spade lead from East. It's not going to work out here. But it makes a ton of sense. Well, with the hearts running and the queen jack of spades on side, Declare is going to have no trouble taking the first 10 tricks. And again, as expected, north-south reach 3 no trump. Although this one we kind of saw coming a mile away. Not much to the play this one. So once Declare does get off and running, it should be a pretty fast claim. There's just like nothing Declare can do if the hearts don't split. Technically, she could score 4 spades, 3 hearts, and 2 clubs. But to do so, she would have to knock out the king of clubs, and then the defense can cash at least 4 diamonds. So I'm pretty sure she just has to hope that that the hearts break. Spade to the queen and king. East can start throwing clubs. I don't like playing the 4th spade before testing hearts. I mean, I guess there is some legitimate chance that you cash the ace of hearts, East shows out, you next like lead the jack of clubs or you next lead the queen of clubs out of hand, maybe. I mean, for one thing, the queen of clubs might just hold. But then if East wins the king, maybe they don't work out to switch to diamonds. Oh, that king of diamonds pitch is going to make Helgamo pretty sad. Alright, 10 tricks. Should see the claim in just a sec. That is not the right number of tricks, but hopefully we'll get that adjusted. North-South still doing quite well in the board match. Six boards to go. And then we will be wrapping up the stream for today. So I guess I'll make my announcement now about the little bar here. If it stays as is, I think I'm probably going to sleep in a little bit, and I will show up and cover the last 2 matches tomorrow, is the plan. I guess I will round up, because I think we're at 6.6 is the current tally. South opens a club, 18 count, a heart by North, 4 or more spades, and this 1 no trump bid is becoming a bit more popular, or the system is becoming a bit more popular, at least to my ears, I've now heard of it where South effectively bids one spade with 2 or 3 spades, any weak no trump. Therefore, you're allowed to bid one no trump with your like 18 to 19 balanced. So you get to play at the 1 level with 18 to 19 opposite a pretty weak response, which is really nice. 2 hearts by North, transfer to spades, South accepts, and that is the end of the auction. Club lead helps declare out a little bit, giving him an extra entry for that club play. So club to the king and ace. You'll note at the other table they played 2 no trump, probably a diamond, a spade, 2 no, or something thereabouts. So diamond to the jack holds. Looks like Declare is just going about setting up diamonds to pitch some hearts before touching the trump suit. Or maybe Declare's plan is to just not touch trumps at all and instead play the hand mostly as a cross ruff. Pitch a couple of hearts on the diamonds, go ace of hearts, heart ruff. Spade to the king, heart ruff with the 8 of spades or something like that. So heart to the queen and ace. First question, is Declare going to cash the jack of clubs immediately? I think so. The defense had every opportunity to get a club ruff if there was one outstanding, so the jack of clubs should be cashing. And secondly, I think Declare probably knows from the spot cards that were played. Like, Helgamo led the 3 clubs, so seems pretty likely that this jack of clubs is cashing. You absolutely want to cash the jack of clubs before doing something else. Because if you lead a diamond and Helgamo can pitch a club, then your jack of clubs might get roughed later. I mean, this is also reasonable. Declare can play king of spades, spade to the ace, try and pull trumps, and then doesn't have to worry about the jack of clubs getting roughed. Or run the 10 of spades here, apparently. Long think at this point. Looks like it doesn't matter what Declare does. If he goes ace of spades, spade, the hand will be over in just a second. Oh, maybe he did. So 2 spades making 3. Good result for north-south. Earns themselves an imp. Wow, 2 spades down 2 in the east. Oh, it's because they're playing that 12 to 14 no trump, right? East got to open a no trump in 3rd seat. Maybe? Or was the 12 to 14 no trump the other team in the previous match? So maybe Germany's actually 14 to 16 and East just upgraded with a bunch of aces and the fact that he's favorable in 3rd. Club, a spade, a no trump. All pass. I mean, for North, if you wanted to bid, probably should have done it earlier. Because now when you come in, if the opponents are killing you, they're going to figure out how to double. Ooh, that is a risky bid. Catches a pretty nice hand from her partner. Yikes. Helgamo does balance double. So is Grudy going to sit for this? And then next question, is it going to go down? I mean, it can go down double dummy. Hold on. Let me think about that for a second. Is that 100% true? All right. Well, East does decide to balance 2 no trump, which is not natural. This is takeout for the minors. Not what West wanted to hear. So West decides to just pass. West is like, sorry, bud, I don't have either minor. I think to beat it, East needs to either lead a low heart at trick 1, probably lead a low heart at trick 1. No, I think East needs to cash a club. And in fact, might even need to cash partner's king of clubs, so they might need to underlead the ace of clubs at trick 1, and then duck a heart, get in with the ace of diamonds, and go ace of hearts heart. Like, is there any way that that's necessary? Oh, God. If that's the only way to beat the contract, good luck. 2 hearts doubled, that is. Diamond finesse into the singleton king. So now South has to decide what to do. It just goes Queen of Hearts heart. Makes sense. I mean, mostly hoping that partner had a real heart suit over there, which, spoiler alert, she didn't. Looks like Declare is in good shape now. 2 more diamonds and 2 more clubs off the top. So 2 no trump will make. 120 for East-West. Means they're going to earn themselves a whopping 6 imps for Norway. Match is going to be close. It's all resting on that 1 imp from the previous board. 2 spades. A little bit of a system win, I would call it, for North-South in this room. We'll have 4 boards to play. So maybe not the most exciting match that we've seen over the course of the today or yesterday. But I think overall, this has been relatively high-level bridge. I forget. I feel like I yelled at someone earlier, but I don't remember who it was. I'm way too tired. So we're just going to pretend like everyone's played brilliantly all day. North does not have a good hand. Time to psych, right? That's what we do with bad hands around here. North can open a spade. God, imagine if North opened a spade on this hand. All right, so North passes. East gets to open with a good hand. South probably also thinks he has a good hand. One no trump. Yup. This is the pair we're dealing with. I said they like to reach 3-0. This is the way to do it. I approve. The Brady Bot seal of approval goes on the one no trump bid. Two diamonds transfer to hearts is gonna go pass. Okay, East bid two spades. Oh, this is amazing. This is actually amazing. So, like, 3 diamonds by South here, I think is some sort of super accept in hearts, right? It has to be. He bids it. I guess we're about to find out. I feel like he wouldn't have bid this if he wasn't confident that he knew what it meant. So maybe they've discussed it. Well, either way, North is off the hook now. 4 spades by Helgamo. Can they reach the cold spade slam? That is a question. Helgamo's hand is a little bit awkward, right? He doesn't know that East has a diamond void. If he did, I think he might have been more interested in slam, because 2 spades shows a pretty big hand from East. All right, well, declares in 4 spades, not 6. So I wonder what that means for line of play. Hard to reach slam after a 1 no trump overcall. Tell that to anyone who plays against Gru and Moss regularly. I mean, they frequently open the bidding and their opponents always get to slams. Whoa! I'm sorry, what? Here, we're gonna call this a masterful defense. So I don't know what happened, but 6 spades is just like absolutely cold, right? You rough the opening diamond lead, you go ace of clubs club, knocking out the king. Like you rough the diamond return, unblock the spades, heart to the ace, pull trumps, run the clubs. Let's briefly look at how the play went, because I don't think the play in this room is going to be very interesting. I mean, they're in 4 spades after all. Ace of diamonds, so you rough. Queen of spades. King of spades. Played for the club finesse. Also, South never bid with 7 solid diamonds. That's amazing. I mean, the thing is, you know South can't have a singleton club, right? South would have led a singleton against this. I mean, this South might not have led a singleton because this South didn't have their glasses on and wasn't able to really determine what suits they had and where, or what high card points they had. But most Souths would have led a singleton club. So if South never has a singleton club, unless it's singleton king, then ace of clubs, queen of clubs is guaranteed to make the contract whenever it is makeable. Because if North has the king of clubs, it's either falling singleton, in which case then you can pull trumps and claim, or it's doubleton, because remember, we're presuming South doesn't have a singleton. I mean, I guess South could have a club void, but then they didn't make a takeout double or overcall any suit. So I think just roughing the diamond lead and going ace of clubs club has a lot going for it. Declare's line of play wasn't bad. It was like 50-50, right? The finesse is onside sometimes. 13 imps to Norway for missing the slam. Whew. Yikes. Well... Three boards to go. So Norway has taken the lead. I mean, Germany started out well, but Norway has had some big results coming down the stretch. I mean, mostly defeating the spade slam. Like, this could have been 13 imps the other way. Can you leave one trump out, cross and hearts, and take the club finesse? Let me think about this. You do have the 9-7 of clubs. So, like, let's say you cross in hearts, run the 7 of clubs, South wins, and plays back a heart. You could then win the king of hearts. Or, sorry, if South wins and then taps dummy again and diamonds, you rough. You can then try and cross back to the 9 of clubs to pull the last trump. So you would still need the clubs to be 2-2. But yeah, I mean, that would also be a reasonable line of play. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing about, like, being very committal. I was talking about this the other day during, like, the declare play stuff. I think when I was doing the declare play tournament, but it might have been during something else. Like, strong declarers don't commit to, like, a line of play that effectively is just like, oh, I'm risking everything on a finesse working. They always want to, like, postpone guesses till the absolute last minute of play, or take a line of play where, like, maybe the defense makes a mistake, or maybe I can combine chances, or there's, like, multiple things that could work out. Yeah, you do need to get back to hand to pull the last trump. I mean, but that line of play is reasonable, right? Like, pull 2 rounds of trumps, cross and hearts, take the club finesse. You still have that 9 of clubs. If you run the 7 of clubs and it holds, then, I mean, at that point, I guess you pull trumps and try another club finesse. It seems reasonable to me. And for the record, I'm advocating for pulling 2 trumps before ace of clubs, queen of clubs, but, you know, it just, the effective plan is to go ace of clubs, queen of clubs. Well, big, costly misguess from Declare on that one. Going down in 6 spades. Really was a 26 imp swing. Oh, 2 diamonds doubled. What did I miss? I'm sorry, I was talking about the previous hand. Did we have some action here? 2 diamonds all pass. King of hearts to the ace. Heart back to the queen. 10 of clubs, king, ace. King of spades. Spade to the queen. Okay, I'm caught up. Diamonds were 6-6-1-0 around the table. Oh boy. So the ace of spades cashes. Now a spade ruff. So North now has a full count on the hand. She'll just exit the queen of clubs and eventually score 3 more diamonds. That's going to be down 4? 800? And what were North-South making? It looks like North-South were making a game. But it also looks like this might be an unfortunate system loss for Norway. Because they happen to have a weak 2 diamonds available, it's bad news for them. I mean, unless the other tables in 3 diamonds doubled, because 2 diamonds would be not natural. So East decides, well, I gotta preempt in diamonds, so let's open at the 3 level. What could go wrong? Was it an aggressive 2 diamonds? I mean, East was 6-4, 4 spades, but Queen Jack 9-8 7 6th of diamonds. I think most players would open 2 diamonds if they have it available to them in this event. It's really about the texture of the diamond suit. It's a lot easier for players to double you if they have good spot cards. And here you know for a fact that the opponents don't have good spot cards. South might not have doubled 3 diamonds. Ooh. Grudy's like, Jack of diamonds, I got you. Dropping 10 doubleton, right? Not so much. All right, 800. We'll keep an eye out on the other table's result on that one, because I suspect that the other table does not have a natural 2 diamonds available. I don't actually know. I'm not looking at their convention card. I am still staring at this garbage that Aachen and Welland have put together. This has been like decades of preparation on this card that they've like condensed everything into the smallest font possible. Yeah, if North had the 7 of diamonds, they might have been able to score a defensive beer. All right, Welland has what looks like a 2-no opener to me. 19 highs, ace, king, queen, jack, 10 of clubs. Bunch of aces. Still running strong with the commentary. I am still running with the commentary, if that's what you're asking. I feel like I've been falling asleep for the past like 30 to 45 minutes, which is mostly my fault because I still have not adjusted my sleep schedule all that well. But I'm here. We got 2 more hands to go today. South opens a what? Oh. Wait. So South could have opened 2 clubs, which is the strong bid, or 20 to 21 balanced, which is fairly popular in Europe and with everyone that I play with because I force them to play it. I mean, this is just a balanced 20 count, right? There's nothing weird about having 7 cashers for a balanced 20 count, like a generic 2-no opener. Opening a club and rebidding a no trump, I do not think is doing the South hand justice. He is going to get to game because partner has 7 over there. But man, like, imagine if partner's entire hand was king third of diamonds. Wouldn't you want to be in game? A vulnerable game. You have 8 top tricks and you're on a diamond finesse for the ninth. I mean, that's a good game, vulnerable imps. 4 spades by East. Yeah, has a bit of a heart fit. No defense against 3 now. Seems reasonable to me. 4 spades has gotten doubled. All right, ace of clubs lead. So Declare is going to play, or Welland's going to cash a second club, or try to cash a second club, because I mean, I just don't think he can afford to not try to cash a second club. Like, maybe he can try the ace of diamonds switch, but I think a club makes some sense. Sabina giving suit preference, or very clear suit preference for diamonds now. So will Grudy try and pitch a diamond on 3 rounds of hearts? I think that's the real question right now. He says no. Tries the 10 of spades. Aachen wins the king. She continues clubs. So I think one more opportunity if Grudy wants to try and pitch a diamond loser on 3 rounds of hearts. He also says no. So jack of spades up to the ace. Now Welland is going to switch to ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds. He saw partner's signal. Very important to play the jack on the second round of the suit there. You know, you might think you're being clever, like, oh, ace of diamonds, low diamond, like sometimes Declare misguesses, which might happen a small amount of the time, but every time partner has the 10 of diamonds, you're giving them a migraine from not putting that jack of diamonds on the table. So good defense by Welland. They do beat it 2. But 3 no trump was cold. Grudy doesn't want hearts to split, which is why he didn't play 3 rounds of hearts. Well, probably. I mean, it's not like partner has underled the ace king 5th of hearts yet against 3 now. So I think you're probably right in theory that is some consideration for not going after pitches on the 3rd round of hearts. One no by Helgmo. 15-17, right? They say good 14-17. 2 hearts transfer to spades. It looks as if East is going to make a slam try. It looks as if East is going to bid 3 spades artificial, and we have no idea what that means. But it's probably a slam try. I don't think East is inviting with the 7 card suit and the 11 count. So board 14. Was I correct that East did not have a 2 diamond preempt available? I believe so. I mean, maybe they chose not to open it because they have 4 spades. I think that's a little bit cowardly. I like Grudy's decision to open 2 diamonds if you can. The diamond suit's quite good. Just unfortunately ran into the wrong type of hand. Partner has a void, and the opposing trumps are 6-1. But north-south for Norway did make their way up to 3 no trump, which was cold. Unfortunately losing 9 for their efforts. So board 15 might be a big swing board. 3 no trump is making north-south. 4 spades was a good save. Luffy, everyone's favorite pirate, has made sure to keep us updated on the Denmark score in the chat. They're killing it. I wonder if that means that Denmark is going to pull into first place. I think they might have been a full 10 VPs back, though, going into this round. There was a big separation between Netherlands, France, and I think Denmark was third. Well, East-West have completely missed their cold slam on this one. No, I mean, like, game is even in danger after a heart rough, but I guess Declare's gonna have just enough tricks. Currently, Denmark is only 300ths VP behind. Wow. That's a big deal. All right, diamond to the ace. Pull the last trump. I think Declare is just going to claim. Not bother with trying to score a bunch of club tricks to make 12. Feels like 11 is going to be the number here. So this is the last board. Actually, let's just head over to the other room. I think we are about to see a claim. 4 spades doubled in this room as well. Same defense to the first couple of tricks, although a little bit of different carding from North. North played the 9 of clubs and then the 2 of clubs. Once again, kind of clear suit preference. Bakke and Brogland have a little bit of a different system, so I don't know if South was able to show a balanced 20 count. I mean, probably he can. I just don't know how he would go about it. How can you donate? So there should be a little piggy bank icon below this stream. If you're interested in a direct donation, that goes through PayPal. Alternatively, any sort of subs, bits through Twitch, which are ways that you can support the stream. Or similarly on YouTube, there's these things called super chats or super emotes or something like that, which are also donations that go through. I think there's, like, if you're on the YouTube channel, there's like a little $sign in a box in the chat window. You can click on that. There's also a join button on the YouTube page to effectively subscribe to the YouTube channel, but for a paid membership. I believe I've listed basically all of the options. Those are the options for donating. Not required, but because I wasn't planning to cover this event originally, I kind of am requiring donations to incentivize me to continue going. if we do hit, let's see, where are we at currently? We're at, I said I was going to do 2 matches tomorrow. Yeah, if we do hit, I mean, effectively another $20 donated, I will once again wake up at 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. or whatever it is. Hopefully not like 11 p.m. the night before or whatever it was today. And I will do all 3 matches tomorrow. But I will check. So, like, you don't have to do it immediately. It's not like pressing by end of stream. That would just be if you want to actually know what's going on. I will check my donations before I go to sleep. You'd like to donate, but you're not a PayPal subscriber. Let me see if... I don't know what PayPal subscriber means. I mean, you don't have an account. I think you should be able to come up with an account. Or have I set something up wrong? Is it like you need to be someone special on PayPal to be able to donate through the link that I have? Ooh, hold on. Pause on this for a second, because exciting defense, low diamond to the ace from North. You just need an account? Okay, gotcha. Heart around to the 10. Jack of spades. So I guess... Oh my god. This would be so clutch if Broglen plays another heart. Now, if Bakke had the 9 of diamonds, they would actually get another trick. Because... it was gonna be so good. It was so close. It was so close. I would recommend PayPal or YouTube, in fact. I get a much bigger cut on YouTube donations than I do on Twitch, for what it's worth, since I'm currently still not a Twitch partner. I'm just an affiliate. But man, that would have been some really sweet defense. If North had the 9 of diamonds, a second heart would have cut communication in the heart suit, and Declare would have been left without recourse. Playing a third heart, South would still have a trump. And otherwise, if Declare roughed back to hand to pull trumps, the King 9 of diamonds sitting over the Queen would be just enough to secure 500. I think Brogland would have found that if this was like a strong knockout match or stronger knockout match. You didn't realize I wasn't partner? So, I mean, partner is like the highest tier status. Well, I guess they have these like partner plus or whatever new things that they've come up with. But effectively, partner gives you the highest revenue share as a content creator on Twitch, which is 70%. Currently, I'm getting 50-50. Effectively 50-50 is what I make. So Twitch gets half of whatever you contribute to me through Twitch, which is going to be bits or subscription. The donation link below the stream is, I get 100% of that through PayPal. You sent another one, enjoying the coverage? Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me take a look. Okay, well, for those who are interested, I mean, you can still totally donate, ATN or anyone else. I am very much open to receiving more donations so that we can shift this progress bar further to the right, and I will do more coverage. But we have hit our goal for me waking up tomorrow super early and streaming starting at 4 a.m. Eastern time again, 10 a.m. local time in Denmark, for all 3 sets tomorrow. So I will be here. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate all the donations. All right, let's see how East-West do in this auction. Ooh. A no trump, 2 hearts. Broglin says, I don't want you to lead anything other than a heart partner. King, 5th of hearts and out. Sometimes they redouble me and I get into big trouble here, but hopefully that doesn't happen and hopefully I just get a heart lead. Appreciate the VODs too if you can't watch live. Yeah, so the Twitch VODs stay up for 2 weeks, and then Twitch takes them down. There's nothing I can do about that. But on YouTube, especially since I now have the live stream up on YouTube as well, these will be recorded under the live streams, and also the one that I had yesterday I will be posting on my YouTube channel just as a VOD. So those are there forever until Google goes bankrupt and can't afford to pay web space for all of my long-form YouTube videos. Four spades by East. Ooh, so that's a clever bid by East. You know, he's sitting on Queen Jack 10 of hearts and probably worried like, oh man, you know, Broglin leads a low heart anyway. What a player. So they are going to get their heart rough. It's not going to be good enough to beat the contract, but that'll be one more imp to Norway. And the closer you get to these tied matches, the more impactful every imp is, right? Like the first imp, I think, takes it from 10-10 to like 10.3 and 9.6 or something like that. 9.7, I can't add. But like as you get further out, you know, like the last imp to go from like 19.88 or something to 20 is not as impactful, of course. Nice lead. Actually, really cool defense by Bakke. If Broglin happened to have the spade ace and 6 hearts to the king, then that jack of spades would have just held perforce, and Broglin would have scored the ace of spades. So Norway picks up an imp, and they defeat Germany down the home stretch. It was back and forth between these two, but Norway gets the job done. So let's pull up the standings before I pass out. Not in the bridge term, like in the physical physical span of the universe, pass out. Okay, these were the sets for today. Let me show everything so we can take a look. I think this is round 5. Yep, round 5. So, ooh, look at what I'm seeing at the top. France. They were currently in second place coming into this round, but they took a big hit. They'll probably still be pretty high up in the standings, but I think that they might not be top 2. Look at Israel. Where is Israel? I'll find them. Israel, Netherlands. Oh my. So we're getting a little bit of mean regression here for a lot of these teams, you know. Netherlands, I mean, I had been saying Israel was a pretty good team. I do believe that Netherlands was like a little bit overrated as like the clear number 1 seed as we had seen after the first 4 or 5 matches, but that's just because they had had a little bit of an easier schedule than some of the other squads. But Israel actually defeating Netherlands, much needed win for Israel. It's not going to hurt Netherlands' chances all that much, but that does show that they're mortal. England gets a big win over Finland. Sweden, I would say, unfortunate for them. They played Faroe Islands, who were giving up a bunch of 20-0s, and they only scored, well, it looks like it's updating, 16 and a quarter, or 16 and a half, which is still good, but it's not 20-0. So someone brought up like beating up on the weaker teams, like here Belgium, Estonia. Belgium getting close to 20-0. Denmark, Wales. Uh-oh. Sorry, Wales. Romania. So Romania was all the way at the bottom of the standings. I think Romania had even earned some ridiculously low number, like 13 imps or 13 VPs or something over 4 matches. But now they pick up a big 19, almost 20 over Bulgaria. Lots of topsy-turvy matches. Poland picks up a big win. It's nice when every team has a win on the board. All right, let's get me back up here. So currently where we're sitting going into day 3. Day 3 of 10, maybe? I think it's of 10. Denmark in the lead by 5 VPs. They overtook Netherlands, who's sitting in second. Sweden's now in third. Belgium in fourth. France has dropped all the way to fifth. Let's take a look at the difference between ninth, and which now I'm seeing. Look at where Switzerland is ending up. Switzerland is clawing their way back into the top. But Switzerland in ninth at 61.4. So France still is somewhat comfortable. I mean, again, 5 matches through out of 29 total. Almost anything could happen. You know, Denmark could still finish last. I think it's unlikely, but it could happen. But England, Italy, we're seeing some of the favorites finally make an appearance towards the top of the standings. Germany, Switzerland, Poland in 10th. Norway has fallen all the way to 11th. So I think going into this match, Norway was in 9th, if I'm correct. And Germany was in, I don't remember, somewhere. Norway won the match and dropped in the standings. But there's a lot of teams that are pretty close. 60.5, 60 and 3/4, 61.5, 62 and 2/3, 63. So there's a little bit of a drop-off between Norway and Spain. Spain was the team that actually dethroned Netherlands, right? I think Spain dethroned someone. I forget who it was. We were just looking at this. Croatia is above average. Turkey is the last team in the standings above average. Ireland bounced back a little bit. They're close to average now. Latvia still sitting around middle of the pack. They have chances. Lithuania, Estonia. Although Estonia, I think, suffered a pretty large defeat this past round. I forget to who. Faroe Islands, maybe? Israel, now up to 19th. I mean, they were really struggling. Austria sitting here at 20th. They've been having a tough draw. Greece is in 21st. Finland, Bulgaria, Portugal, Romania, and then all of the fake Englands down at the bottom. Scotland and Wales, Iceland in 28th. Hungary, sadly for the Lovebridge site, sitting in 29th. Faroe Islands is still down in last place. But everyone's picked up a win at this point, I think. I'm not sure about Hungary, actually. Yeah, Hungary won their first round match, but then they proceeded to lose every match afterwards. But they do still have a win. So that's good to see. I actually don't know about Scotland or Wales, but they'll probably get a win some point during the tournament if they haven't picked up one already. Iceland looking a little bit sad. Okay. So, thanks for tuning in. I will be back again 4 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow to start up coverage for day 3 and matches 6 through 8. And again, I don't know if I will have co-casters ever. I know Craig had mentioned that he was thinking about joining at some point, but then he was just busy with work. I don't know if that's going to continue throughout the week. But thanks again for all the donations. I appreciate all the support. And I will call it covered, or we have coverage up through tomorrow at the very least. And then if you want me to continue doing some commentary for the event, I will continue doing so as long as we keep meeting all of the goals, which is about $20 per match in terms of coverage. So have a good day, everyone. Take care. Thanks for tuning in, and I will see you all next time.